Hey, extras in chat, Dino's in chat. Dino, you wanted to get the rank? I think you have the rank because you hopped in here.
Um,
Oh, you made your fish farm? Thanks, Extra. Is it by you? Ah, there it is. Ice protection. Oh. Nice. Looks really good. Oh, you accidentally hooked onto the boat. We did a bunch of testing on Wednesday. Came up with a good AFK ice farm. I want to get it timed correctly. That's what I've been doing. Hey, camp. Probably won't want to build it in that biome because the ice water freezes. But let's put in some blocks. Yeah, I think the info command should be correct. Fill in from here. I'm going to do +6. 6. 6. Stone. Hollow. Okay, so we need 3 deep worth of water. Nice. Oh, really? They make ghost blocks? Is it that easy to make ghost blocks? Hey, Dewey, thank you for... Huh, I guess server's weird. Thank you for the hosting. Welcome, everybody. If you guys want to hop onto the server, you can. Let's see, I'll send out notifications.
Out of 111,111. That's what your server caps at? I like that.
I think your keyboard's kind of loud, BBs. Hey, cheer codes.
Hello.
Just started the stream. A lot of ghost block glitches in this snapshot, says Volo. I didn't know that was so bad. I mean, literally relogged every single block I clicked on was place black again. Oh, her opt you BBs. Or your opt. Okay.
I got auto opt. How do I which one do I to TP to you? Do I put my name first?
Like your mic's quiet BBs, but your keyboard's loud.
Oh, okay.
Might want to move your mic away from your keyboard.
Mhm.
Whatever's making a clicking noise. So there's our water. Here's a block which will align there to the water. We'll remove these blocks. Not holding anything.
You got a plan?
Yes, we're gonna try to implement that fish farm we kind of theorized the other day.
It's a timing one?
timing wise, and then the other one as well. Might as well.
One extra build, pretty much.
Yeah, Extra did a pretty good job. We'll see if we can make it consistent. There's the fishing rod. I hate when stuff gets moved around. I like new stuff in Minecraft. I just hate when it gets moved around in the creative menu. Welcome everybody. You guys can hop on the server.
Yeah, look really good, Extra.
Okay, is this better?
Are you saying it's
Yeah,
it's a problem to do with the
both
respawning or? Oh, okay.
The boat probably makes it very reliable. Oh, you got it here. Oh, can I have up?
Okay, Ray,
Thank you.
is this not awful anymore?
I'll tell you if it is awful. All I can say.
Ah, yes.
So what if
You press against the block, probably. They probably have to cast it once, I guess, for the timing to work out.
what if there's a trap door? There's a note block on the other side.
It is the center as well.
Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
So what mechanic changed that makes it so that fish farms don't work anymore?
They still work, it's just not well.
You can check out my video if you do exclamation mark info.
Oh, I probably need to do it like this.
That looks good.
No? Okay. I'm too stupid for this.
So from here you can hit the trap door, and then we flick it. Welcome everybody. You guys can hop on the server. Got a lot of cool stuff we want to be working on.
I'm failing Extra, you do it.
We're gonna continue on from Wednesday's snapshot.
Can you try it? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Maybe I'll hook this
You
up.
can probably not have your bobber fall on the ground because it automatically comes back. Oh, it also comes
the
back
farm
after a while, right? Yeah.
Hello. Oh, this farm is just going to run on a clock thing.
Yeah, it seems too short to pulse. So do you have the exact same timings as well in single player?
I make this thing like flicker, then I can hit it once, and then if flick it up, and then I can hit this. I like that. Could be possible. So let's add those timings.
Yeah, maybe we should also try like a trapdoor that flickers faster than the piston.
Yeah, the trapdoor I think would be pretty nice because you flick it so fast. Welcome everybody. Did you update your info command? Pretty much. Same thing as last
The
time.
fence gate you can
Hey,
always
Red.
click if it needs to be a trapdoor.
Can you give me a link to my data packs I created? Yeah, I guess if you have cool data packs, you can send it to me on Discord.
May I suggest? No, actually that doesn't work. Yeah, it would. No, iron trapdoor. Extra iron trapdoor.
Welcome everybody. Saw the tweet. How's it working? Pretty good. We just started up our
I
stream.
would
We're gonna kind of optimize
Putting
our
this here.
AFK fish farm last time.
Oh, oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I see.
So this one we want to be 95 game ticks.
So like
95 game ticks. Okay. Peter. I'm also missing my good fishing rod. There it is.
seems to pause a bit too short.
We want 95 game ticks. Every repeater gives you 8 game ticks. 95 divided by 8. So about
You probably want to
1100.
have 100
Okay.
because it takes like a few ticks also for the fishing rod to get into the water.
Okay, so we'll go with 12 repeaters. We got 5 here. 6. 6 there, 6 there. Oh, Animos is here. Oh, here we go.
Hey, my tree farm works on this server. Epic.
It's not cast, right?
Nice. So I showed some pretty cool AFK fishing designs. You see the design we had last time, Jan, with the flame water? I think you did. You were here last time.
The pop-off flies against the block. Maybe try like something to stand a bit higher.
Okay, so we got the Peter line here.
Because it doesn't fly above the block if you just do it like this. Or maybe pull it like up instead of, or sideways instead of down. So the bobber doesn't crash into it.
I guess we can make, yeah, we can put redstone here, put a pulse through it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Best tutorial YouTuber out there. Thanks so much for saying that. Hey, you did. How goes it? Those 2 blocks next to no blocks, won't they invalidate it? Yeah, this block might. This block is kind of low. We can move it. Everything else should be 2 blocks above it. We need a quick pulse. Welcome everybody. We're making updated version of our AFK fish farm. Are you doing song request? Yeah, we can do a song request.
Just try to aim this.
We can do song request.
Did it land?
Am I not
Still
close enough to
crashed into it.
reach it?
Let me try like this.
I pulled it in too fast. Oh, was
Oh,
the
we're
redstone
right,
rooting it?
Jesus.
Holy, what was that?
That was the firefighters.
I was about to say, who's in a train station?
Jeez, that is loud. That's so much more obnoxious than our firefighters.
Yeah, those are ridiculous.
Okay, so I think we wanted to just make this thing pulse.
No. It's still crashing into the block. Can we like... Where's the trapdoor?
Need like super fast
To do
flickering.
it like... Like this. Like...
Put a song request since this camp. Oh, yeah, that could work too. That must update like super fast.
Oh, that doesn't even work anymore. Right, I changed it.
Okay, we'll try this.
Oh, it's for blocking it instead.
Oh, that works pretty nice. Now, is the bobber's not in the right spot though?
Oh, sorry, extra. Didn't want to mess with you.
Who is this big creeper and how can I get rid of him?
Maybe if I aim a little bit higher, it'll throw it up
Can I get
there.
off? Thank you, Dakota.
You could also have the node block much further away.
Talk about mine.
Something like this. No, I'm extra.
Oh,
Like this, so you click on the underside basically. So the node block is never in the way of you shooting it.
I need something to align. Maybe I'll move this up.
Something like that. Yeah, it would still hit the block.
And then I'll put a block here maybe.
That's not hooked, is it? What it is? Oh!
Oh, that works.
Sorry.
Nice.
What are the particles?
Looks good. Our location. Let's make sure I can actually reach us in survival.
Yeah, should BBs be opt? Or
But the water is not Skylock. It is in front of this. Yeah, BBs should be opt.
oh, he is.
What are you using to make the bobber smoke? It's a data pack. Let me add one delay onto that. Kind of finicky. What's my guy do now? Oh, I'm okay, just right clicking it and drop it out. Pull it in. So I pull it in and then I need to, after I pull it in, I need to then throw it out again. So maybe I could just put a little bit of delay. Like this. So it kind of flickers twice. Oh, look at that, guys. Let's do survival. Now, what is my timings? So I think I might go with,
That's almost good.
I think we have 12 repeaters here. How's the new AFK fish farm coming? Coming along really good.
Sorry.
We improved
extra,
our
I'm
previous
messing it up.
one. Looking pretty good. I get the timings down. We want to around 85 game ticks times my pole, or 100. Right here we have, what is this? 8 times 12. We got 96 game ticks right here. Plus we also gain 2 there. We gain actually 4 there. But actually 100 game ticks. This is actually perfect. Let me make a structure block of this. You want to take a look at this tier codes?
Yeah. I'm
Nick?
just listening to the music activation makes.
Vivacious making music.
Yeah, it's great.
Making note block music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast note block music.
Ah.
No.
AFK fish farm.
It doesn't work. Extrana, it doesn't work.
I mean, the clock seems a bit annoying to turn on and off, but sure.
What do you think of this? Oh, let me check my tier codes.
Of what?
What do you think of this setup? I think it's exactly 100 game ticks.
Probably. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's
It
do
no work.
unbreaking.
And
3.
aim lower, okay.
48.
I still don't think it's working.
48, 1, 2. Yeah, that'd be 100.
Nice.
Well, it's not 100.
Still doesn't work.
Pretty close
It's
to
not
100.
100.
I'm not fast clicking.
It's less than 100. Yeah, it's the. You only count this part, right?
Yeah, this is
It's actually less. And it's actually less
96.
than just this part. Because of the time you reel in
Hmm.
and shoot out the fishing rod.
Okay, so we can add a little more.
But yeah, the activation thing works.
We'll probably add one more repeater.
I literally wasn't fast clicking.
Well, yeah, because this delay here too.
Yeah, but this
Two
delay
more
here
repeaters.
doesn't change the cycle time.
Well, because doesn't this delay take away from here?
No, because it gets added both at the start and the end. It's just a delay. It doesn't change the cycle length. So you just want this to be like 95 ticks plus whatever it takes to cast the rod, which is probably like, yeah, I don't know.
This is
Probably like a few
96.
ticks.
I'd probably say we do one more repeater, be 8 more ticks. That'd be like 104 ticks total.
104 ticks, yeah. Which is probably good. So I have like half a second to actually cast the rod as well. Which is probably enough time. Maybe it takes even longer than that. Probably takes like almost a second, so I would have 20 game ticks more.
Take a second. Okay, we'll put another repeater in.
I mean, that's just an estimate, but it looks like it would be about a second, right? If you'll cast this 1 second to fall into the water.
Oh yeah, fall into water too.
So you retrieve it, and then you also have to fall into the water. I guess it takes around a second, so you want to add 20 game ticks on it to 95, so 115 or something.
115. Okay, so it was 96. We just added 16. That's 112. That's 2 more, 114. 114, you said 115 probably.
Yeah, some 114 should be fine, I guess. Well, it's yeah, it's like about a second. It should be good enough.
No, got hooked on. Being fished up.
It's probably not that precise.
What do you think about my burnt trees? Oh, here. Nice. Easy. That's really scorched, or what do they call that? Scorn?
92.
Scorched? What's that word? Scorched. There you go.
Hey, this
Rhymes
is,
with
this
torch.
is like 96. That is supposed to be on mod delay.
Why not hopper clock? I don't know. Repeaters are so easy. Easy to understand. Glass above the water count as open water? No.
13.
Think
30 times 4 is 92. 94. 98 ticks is this.
I think 12 of them was 96. 13 is 100 and
12 of them is
104.
96, yeah. So 13
104.
is 14. 16.
112.
110.
112. 114.
112, 30, 114.
I think I got 116 now.
I mean, this one wasn't on full delay.
Oh. Well, let's put that full delay. I think that was just a
Go
mistake.
on full delay and then just make that 2.
Okay, that's 116. Six, 7, 14. 14 times 8, 112. Plus 4. 116. That should be pretty good. You can see we're pretty close to the optimal. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna save it.
I have to go tour someone on Hakata. Be right back.
Yeah.
How would you do the item collection on this?
Um,
Have them fly towards the player, I guess, the items.
I guess.
So I have a
Just-
question. Is 96 game ticks or whatever you're trying to make it like the average time to catch a fish?
Yeah, we did.
No, it's the optimal time to
The
just
optimal.
recast the rod. Like, you can if you cast the rods out for somewhere between 100 and 400 ticks, you have a 10% chance or something to get a drop. If you don't look at the game, if you just cast it over and over, and then you just want to have the shortest time possible.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
about 100 ticks.
put a backboard so the items hit against this and go into a hopper.
Talking about the bobber, why is the
Just one thing I would like consider
why
is
isn't
that
the bobber have
if you-
particles?
if you cast a rod and don't catch a fish, then it is twice the amount of time. So if you make it like the like one standard deviation like up, then so adding a few extra ticks maybe will increase the amount of time so you aren't wasting 2
I made a big plot to
Mhm.
actually optimize what location it should be, what time it should be at.
Counting with
Okay.
Ray.
How did you do that?
Yeah, I just re-implemented the fishing algorithm in Python
Hmm.
and then just had it do many attempts, pretty much, and just see where it's the best.
Nice.
Yeah, and this way you get like a fish every 10th time. You get a fish about every 1,000 ticks, which should be the best you can do with this design.
I guess on
The
this one you
extra
want.
does could be like 3 times as fast, I guess.
In this one, I guess you want to start out by dropping in the water and then start right clicking.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Let me actually time the bobber in the water. No. No. Yes. We pretty much can't.
When the bobber is underwater, it also counts too, right? Like when it falls in water, it kind of goes down a little bit.
Yeah.
That was leg.
Yeah. Your fishing rod isn't cast anymore.
So now if you get leg, does that kind of interrupt it? I guess it does.
No, it seemed to work fine. Oh, we almost caught that one. But yeah, your fishing rod is not cast. I don't know. Did someone change the repeater or something?
Might be silver
Just like
leg.
fish.
10%. That's what it should be.
Probably server lag plus network lag because you have to. Your right click actually has to be applied when the trapdoor is down. Like there, it wasn't applied. If my guy can get out of this trouble.
But I mean, that really hasn't changed over the last farms. It's the same with all the fishing farms up till now. Just think you might want to shorten the delay or something. Why is the trapdoor flickering twice?
One to pull in, one to let out.
But should you just instead have the trapdoor open for long enough so you can right click twice?
Yeah, we could try that.
So just, yeah, remove that and make that free text. Need to cast it first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Add one block to the Minecraft update. What would it be? That's a great question. What do you guys think? If you add one block to Minecraft, what would it be?
Let's see.
And why?
Yeah, that's not long
I'd say any block with special properties. You make it 4, it's still not long enough.
Yeah, cast it first. Well, I mean, this seems to work. If you never cast it, it also works. It's just out of phase.
Okay, let me try putting in the water.
Reliable.
Yep.
Think like if you ever get out of phase. Nope.
No, but it just worked a few times. Let me try casting.
Should I put a put an extension onto this?
Like this. Yeah, it needs a bit longer.
Okay. Sleeping bag. Ooh. Sleeping bag will let you do what? How would it be different than bed? What happened to the design on Wednesday? It's right down there. We're just making
I've
a
had
nice
it
clean
multiple
design.
times. So just skip the night instead of actually setting your spawn point.
Oh, okay.
I hit it 3 times now. Look. Now I cast it twice. Yeah, it seems a bit weird. Just make it.
That would be interesting. Set it not.
It's weird, that's what it is.
It might be good to have like a bar hook.
Now just hit it twice. Wait, twice is what I want. Hit it 3 times?
It's possible you'll get out of sync as well. It's possibly don't want it to be something that has to be synchronized. I think you do want to detect.
Can you prevent that?
I think you do want to detect the rod like leaving.
Just the thrown bobber, not the one actually in the water. I guess that could work.
Yeah.
I don't think so. But now it seems to work right now.
I don't think a string would affect the rain axis or sky axis.
Yeah, I don't know about that
Portable
one.
bed without setting your spawn. Huh. Yeah. Guess it's useful. Of course, if you break your bed, then you won't set your spawn either.
Yeah, right now it seems to work pretty good.
Oh, you got one.
Yay!
Probably went to your creative inventory. Or no, you in survival?
No, I'm not so.
Oh,
But I have
you
an
got
inventory.
a couple
I
items.
got fish. I got multiple, yeah.
You got a couple. You even got an auto shell, so it's working. That is one
I
of
have
the
a puffer fish and 3 cod in my inventory as well.
nautilus shell there. That's the treasure chest. I mean, it does work.
Yep, that's a treasure chest.
I guess, I mean, this is simple, but if you get out of sync, what happens if you're out of sync? It's just always out of sync?
I guess it would be better if you do like detect the bobber, then block the view, and then drop the bob into the water. And then time it based on that. Maybe lose a few ticks of time, but it's fine, probably.
For this.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess in single player, you could just do something like this.
But you can still do the same thing you did with all the
Wait.
designs.
I desynced from it somehow.
Like just
How do you get
like
the
have it actually
sidebar?
detect the bobber and
pack.
then block it.
Well, I'm in a fish farm that works 40% of the time, but I don't know if there's a problem with it that it waits until it catches a fish because redstone ore doesn't detect every single time.
That's what I had before, like this.
Yeah, my
work
guy
quite well.
desynced.
Like this.
Yeah, that works.
Nice.
And then you just time it and reset the piston.
I think a tripwire would probably do a similar thing.
I guess could use a tripwire instead if you prefer that.
Let's see how accurate tripwire is. Can keep everything at least this high.
Oh, I can't hit through the tripwire. Tripwire has a bigger hitbox. Tripwire works. You just need to stand up higher than stand up here. And you can just...
Yeah, if you're spamming it, it doesn't activate tripwire. If it falls down, it activates it. We can do something with that. TP to you, open a door.
Like this.
Maybe we're done with this.
This should work.
Or you can get the data pack probably on our Discord in Mods Helpful Tools.
There. But that didn't do the correct delay, did it?
Has to be somewhat fast.
It's faster. With the trapdoor it's better. Also nicely lines the fishing rod.
Actually, the fishing line is not lining with the trapdoor. It's actually lining with the block beneath of it.
The thing with the trapdoor is you can like click on the trapdoor. With the string you can't do that. You can't cast it onto the string.
So I guess what we could do.
The hitbox is bigger.
What we could do is we could leave this like it is, and then we can have a clock here that says if nothing went through this, then it will keep flickering the trapdoor every so often, a odd number of times. Or should we just make it part of this clock? I guess we make it part of the clock.
I will do something like this. Just cast it at the pressure plate. And then after a certain time just reset the piston. That's what I do.
You're just butting a piston.
Yeah, butting the piston is pretty simple.
If you're just sitting here spamming it,
This guy looking at the right area? Oh no, he is.
after this pulses, we need to wait for pulse from this.
So what's the nicest way to reset the pallet to make a piston pallet again?
Hmm.
Push up.
Probably try to get it to work first, and
How
then
it updated?
So like you put it here, push it up, and then do like that.
No, you move to remove it as well.
after this
So power-
flicks, then we're waiting
power
for
it
a
and-
pulse for this. If we don't get a
Power
pulse
it,
from
then
this,
you
then it's not gonna
update
work.
it.
I guess only when we get power from this will we.
Because this sort of powers it again. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So this
Need to
is
flick.
for when it's out.
Yeah, just put it somewhere else. That shouldn't be hard to do. Wait, note blocks update pistons, right?
Yeah, no block update them.
No blocks work fine. Oh.
Why do they also depower? That's weird.
It detects when it depowers.
Yeah, that's weird.
Observers detect that too.
Mm,
All those blocks.
Hey, Hayes, thank you for the. Oh, you didn't follow. Who followed? I missed actually quite a few follows. We got a follow from Kaz, JJ, GF hosted, Big Man followed,
you
Super
can just time it.
followed,
You can just do just make
follow from Cyber,
a piston.
Nico, Professional, Knight, Crazy,
Yeah.
MK. Thank you guys for follows.
And then just
Another one like this.
So we should get an update from this every so often. Might be getting kind of close to you.
nah.
When this dies, then we
No,
should
it's-
flick the trapdoor.
That's not what this is about. You just want to push in the block, then update the piston, then pull the block again. How about we do a note block? Oh, wait, we can just use the note block there.
So you want to be able to detect if the player didn't have a tripwire. Or you can say when the tripwire goes in, then activate this timer. Then flick the switch.
There we go. How to do this better? Can I do it like this?
But either way, if I throw a fishing rod, and let's say I get out of sync.
Oh, that triggers twice, of course.
You almost need a clock that says, hey, after a certain amount of time, if the rod hasn't fell through, something's not right. We need to flick the trapdoor. Right now, it's like all good. If something goes astray, then a clock should count down and flick the trapdoor. I feel like we do need 2 clocks. I don't know how you get away with
Just do it like
less than 2
this.
clocks.
Uh,
Let's say my guy goes astray and I start doing this. There's nothing, well, does that actually fix it? Oh, see, now it broke again.
or it doesn't work, of course.
The block would have to be send like a piston, like a one tick pulse. That's what I was thinking.
Can't they use like just... Oh, redstone updates so far away.
Bam, click.
I need to update this longer.
Hey, check your view time, points. Yeah, we designed a new AFK fish farm on Wednesday. We're just making a one that optimizes the time. Now my guy's broken. like I pull my reel in too fast.
Okay. Then just this.
You want to pull it in and then
Redstone
release
is
it
so
again.
stupid.
Pull it in. I'm gonna pull it in and throw it again. Don't see my guy's throwing again. There he is. It has to do with how often the game checks to see if you're right clicking. Which is a little iffy. Like there were 4 game ticks. So if it happens to miss 4 game ticks, then it just
Just
misses.
It's fine. Yep. I need a longer here for the piston up there. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Like this.
Now here.
What if you just do this much delay? That seems pretty good.
Oh,
It happened to break, and then we'll make a system that detects if it breaks and then kind of resets it. I think that's pretty good.
oh, update order. Ha! Funny business.
I think they should upgrade beacons. Oh, really? Certain amounts of... If a nether would allow a permanent resistance using a beacon.
Let me try.
That is a cool idea. So we'll make a clock over here. I may turn my clock sideways so I don't interfere with them. Put the clock like this.
Then you can just do like a clock here. You can just get the redstone output from this, and just have a timer that runs back up here.
So we should get update from the clock every so often.
And
We don't get
it's,
update.
100, so like
We need to reset this clock and we need to pulse this.
you have
Reset
4, 8,
this and pulse it.
12, 16, 20, it's 5 to another 5, and then another 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, something like that.
Okay. That should
Pulse extended.
pulse it. And then
We have
this
so
will
many-
create a clock, right? So we don't want that. I think we want to send it back to
Yeah,
this
it's
side.
probably long enough.
Make sure this doesn't interrupt with our little system underneath here. If you have 10 hours watch time, you get upped.
I think
Is
obviously just do a torch below. Torch, repeater.
does anybody know if the counters are working?
Yeah, no, that's not fine, that's not good. You need to short this. Just add a yeah, do it over here. Leave the delay back, leave the delay back there. Just do another one over here. Just do another one over here, so we don't need to mess with the delay back.
Want this clock to be similar to that clock, I guess.
The delay is longer.
Yeah, then just the delay there. It's fine, it's not that precise.
Well, I don't know.
It's not. We can fix the delay now.
You only want this to pulse once.
Yep. There we go.
That pulses twice. Pulses when this turns off and pulses when it turns back on. We can put this power directly into this side.
Oh, do it at the start. Yeah, sure. Do it at the start instead. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that really not
2,
make a pulse? Needs to be fast enough to actually fill this in.
Yeah, then
I'm gonna turn off this side just for now, just so I can watch this side. I want to flicker only once. Flicker twice?
yep, that looks good.
Huh, yeah, it does flicker twice.
Water underneath.
Then just compact it.
Oh, yeah. Try that.
Maybe. Well, let's first see if the time.
I think that Crying Obsidian should put out fire. How would that work?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40.
Like it drops particles on nearby water and just puts it out? That'd be kind of cool. It's kind of funny, it's like obsidian that cries, but it's not necessarily it's crying water. It's probably crying something else. Yeah, if I do this, make it a little faster.
Yeah, but you can still just add a bit of the.
Vertide dies. Dead now. Huh, yeah, it still pulses twice. Okay, maybe I should send the signal directly into this. Like this, maybe?
I don't know.
Without any
I just
delay?
want it working first. That's real vistas, don't compact it.
Yeah. Dies out. Powers it again.
Yep, so that's just
Still
fill some
updates it
water so
twice.
you can catch something.
It takes so long for this thing to fill in again.
Let's make it 3 deep. So 1, 2, 3 deep water.
Oh, it still updates twice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get away from this thing getting updates. Probably put a unput piston, then it probably extends and retracts. Infinite client side explosions, nice.
Let's get a hopper. Yeah.
So we'll just
Let's get some barrels. Barrels are nice.
this when this thing turns off, it will power that. You want this to power this trapdoor, so I guess we'll put it higher.
Nope, just because that's my bad. There we go.
What blocks do husks spawn on? Any block that zombie spawns on.
Oh, you know what? Let's go into.
I want this to power this over here.
Let me clear my inventory out first. Yeah, I can probably do something nice on repeaters. Hoppers, comparators. Well, Ray just made one.
When it dies out, I want to only pulse the trapdoor once. Okay, so that works. It's not compact, but this should work. Can you craft Crying Obsidian? Not yet. You get it from piglins. Maybe we'll never be able to craft it. What can you do with points? Do exclamation mark zoo?
hard to tell. I'm trying to time it with my phone.
Well, the bobber goes down. You should accept for that. About a second.
Okay, so let's hook up this
No, we don't
side.
need to accept for that. No.
Be in
Just
survival.
need to... Oh, we already adapted for that. Accommodated for that.
Yeah,
just need to
the machine fixed us. So we're broken,
use accommodate
weren't
for
working.
the bobber actually
Now it's
falling
working
to the
good. As long as we keep fishing.
You want it to be 100 ticks inside of the water.
As long as we keep fishing, it shouldn't be a problem. But if you notice we're not fishing, then they'll try to fix us by doing that.
Yeah, sure. I think we'd probably need like 110 ticks or something. Hey, I got a bow.
I haven't even checked see what I got yet. Points are working, says Wildy. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. That is strange. They weren't working last time. Might have just been a Streamlab thing. Let's say we accidentally break this. Yeah.
I also like that our system is silent. Like the note block.
Yeah, so it fixes it by...
Yeah.
Look at your guys' system.
Yeah, it seems to work.
You got a clock.
We have like the off state is like this. Oh, I'm not.
I mean, I guess I
able-
could stop making noises by putting a block above it.
Yeah.
So your clock only runs when you actually have... When your
we
bobber
don't-
goes by it.
We don't have a clock in that sense. We detect the power being cast and then we launch a delay to just retrieve the bobber again. So the clock is also affected by the player casting the rod. Effectively.
Ah, okay.
As you see, if I just leave the system, it just stops.
That's nice. So if it would happen to break, then it can detect... Does yours detect if it breaks?
Yeah, it shouldn't do, like if you don't cast the rod, it shouldn't do anything.
Well, let's say it breaks. Let's say your player is in an infinite loop. Well, how do you run this thing?
You just stand there and cast it.
You aim
Don't
at...
launch it or anything, you just launch above the trapdoor so you hit the note block behind it. Right. Now I need to wait for the system to reset. Yep, there we go. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work for everyone depending on the server lag. Hold on, there we go. No, just
Okay, so you detect every time the player like throws a bobber out.
Yeah. So it seems to for you it doesn't seem to work that way. Well, you probably have better ping than me. Yeah, probably. Like for you it seems to fail pretty much every second time as well. For me it was reliable.
And the bobber, is that considered like sky axis?
Yeah.
I think
Sky axis.
of course you want rain to also land on it.
I mean you can
I don't think
put,
rain can
like,
go through that block.
Can you put like the trap? Can you put the trap on string or something ridiculous?
String will work.
I mean,
String lets rain go through it, I believe.
you could just put it on a solid block and move the whole system a block back. Like just have this a solid block. Oh no, then it doesn't detect the bobber anymore, right? I guess you can use a string, but then you just need to stand up higher so you can cast it over the string.
Yeah, maybe get yours to work with string, because it would be nice if it worked with
It does work
sky
with string, you
axis.
just need to place it. Then you put the plate.
New Anchor creates a lot of ghost blocks when exploding. Oh yeah, earlier we noticed that. I think all explosions kind of cause problems in this version. I think everybody come with those follows. You guys want to hop on server? The IP is in the title.
There we go, Ray, now it's with string. Minimal change.
Oh, okay, so the string just updates it now.
You just need need to aim above the string.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it works for me better than for you. Which is probably because of lag.
I guess mine's kind of set up so that if it fails for somebody, it notices that it fails, and it.
What did you do for that?
I have
Oh,
two
just-
clocks. So when
Oh, I
this
see,
clock
this
just
is
checks to see if you're
seconds.
failing. This clock is like on a global time. I think it's kind of hard to have just one clock because you kind of need to know if you fail.
Yeah. I
Unless
see.
you're like can detect the spamming of the bobber, you can compensate. Is this a clock? Yes, there's a clock in this.
So strange because mine is just perfectly reliable.
School just got canceled now. I don't have to stress about a big project. You have to be waiting 24 mobs for mobs to spawn.
But what I think you want to do, Ray, is to only launch the timer when the casting is successful. Not just constantly cast, because now half of the time when it fails you're just gonna have a too low timer and not catch anything.
Okay. So
like a combination of those two systems, like actually
like
detect the bobber.
take this and just put it over here, not put this into a loop.
Yeah, pretty much. Just have like the
Like this.
tripwire launch a delay and just
Something like that.
yeah,
Might be a shorter delay.
pretty much. Making it nicer afterwards, but pretty much that.
Now currently I'm not actually clicking on it, so I should flick the trapdoor and let me click on it.
Yeah, probably can make the delay over here a bit shorter as well. Like this can spam faster probably.
Yeah, I haven't optimized it. I might need a shorter delay or longer. Might need a longer flicker on the trapdoor. I'm unable to click on it.
Oh, on the trapdoor. Oh, you're doing it with the observer. I see.
I can put in a repeater right here. Cheeky Bird coming in with a tier 1 subscription. Thanks so much, Cheeky Bird. You get access to all the cool emojis. Also use these emojis on Discord if you link up your accounts. Use them anywhere in Discord actually. Pretty cool. And you get access to your very own personal mob on the ProTech SMP server. You give him 1,000 ray points. You guys have at least 1,000 ray points by doing exclamation mark points. You can purchase a rare mob. Actually, have quite a variety of mobs we're trying to collect. We're trying to collect every single mob in the game Minecraft, and we let you guys, the viewers, choose your own mob, give them custom names, custom display cases, and we'll build them up on the server and show them in a YouTube video. Make sure if you have at least 1,000 ray points to get yourself your own mob. Hype.
I mean, that seems pretty cool. Except, of course, when it starts to fail consistently, because then it doesn't help.
Yeah, I guess if you want to do like leave this, just turn this off.
If it fails consistently, you can just adjust the repeater here, I guess. If it doesn't work for you in a particular case.
Can you look at the comparator clock cheater codes and kind of see how faded? Do you think we can like reduce a couple of comparators?
I mean, effectively, you just want it to be a bit longer than the other delay, right?
Yeah.
I would honestly add like a flip-flop. So if the trapdoor is triggered, you just stop the clock and then you make the clock flicker fast on the side.
Okay. Oh, here's all the people that are online right now. You guys can also join our Discord voice chat. We got quite a few people in there talking. You need to be moved in, just asked. You think I can remove a comparator? Should I just try it? Oh, actually, that's not what I want to do. I put it here. There. So what you have so far at the AFK Fish Farm, we optimized it from our old design I showed on Wednesday. Even got a good casino machine. I think those are pretty easy to make. That time I failed, so now it's going to let me try again. No, that's too short. I think we're gonna need all these. I'll power this at the same time this thing goes out. Let's see if they both. Yeah, that's like really close. I think this is good. This is not 100% chance of catching. This is the like spam and hope you get variation. Same one I showed on YouTube a couple days ago. The redstone ore didn't actually work because they got updated. I think this works pretty good. Saved it. Items should come back here. Get put into here. I don't think they'd really end up anywhere else. One hopper should be enough. A way to detect the bobber with entities. You can. That's what we're gonna work on next. So you can hold right click. Do F3 plus T, and then it's gonna hold down your button for you. Okay. See if we catch something. Oh, I should have went into survival mode. Nice thing about this trick, you fail, you can do it again.
Did you think that idea that I talked about would be a great addition, or with the beacons?
I'm afraid he's not listening.
Yep.
Makes sense. Basically doing the same thing but a bit smarter. So like have this what's the nicest way to do an RS ledge, I guess, with a dropper? Don't put a front lock.
Definitely not one to add.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's nice, it's actually fixing itself.
You're bad.
Have this. Then once you action, and then this runs like a clock.
It seems like I might have to adjust the timing a little bit, depending on your latency on the server. See one problem.
Would that be fast?
This. Oh, we're missing the block. I forgot to put this block back.
So it just flicker it, and if this is active, it don't flicker it. So just make this disable the clock effectively.
Ah, I forgot to put this block in. Yep. Okay. I was wondering why it's pulsing so much.
Let's make. Oh, the trapdoor is blocking it again, so I want to move this back.
New AFK fish farm, guys. Hey.
Where would you be standing?
Somewhere over here. Guess he would hit. Why would he hit? Oh,
Yeah, it seems like it picked up all the items.
Oh, he did like a block on that, I see. There we go.
Let's go ahead and save this.
No. You have to stand up a block.
I think this is a good working design. I'm gonna survive. I have to kind of be on the edge. Reach it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's higher. Can't have it lower. I should be able to do it like this. Yeah. Just need to aim lower, that's fine. So this... The trapdoor is gonna be flicked by a clock. Simple clock. What's the simplest semi-slow clock? That's resettable, I guess a torch repeat, I think. And then I guess I can disable it as well.
Does this one work? Hmm.
Like this, have a torch there.
Look, it does.
Oh.
Let's work on our other design. Came up with a really cool design yesterday. How are the rates? There's some graphs Cheater Code's made that kind of illustrate the rates of them.
Like this, not just invert this.
So we got a little more room to work over here.
No, it's fine. This.
Extra, did oh yeah, extra
Now
do you figure
activate the-
extra do you figure a way to make the floating water
Now activate the tripwire.
resistant?
It should stop it. Wait. Oh, we need to lock this. There. Now activate the tripwire, it should stop it.
Now you could unlock this by
Are you AFK extra?
unlock this and
Oh, you ever figure a way to do the floating water?
Yeah, then from this one over here, just make a delay that flickers the trapdoor and unlocks this.
how long is that?
Like this.
You saying no, you did not find a way to do floating water?
Oh, the floating water we have.
Remember the floating water trick I want to do? Oh, it is easy make. Okay. You have a setup? Like a structure block with it saved?
But it is not flicking the trapdoor yet correctly.
Here, I'll make a structure block of this. Hold on a second. We'll call it floating what? Yeah.
So I want this to flicker it off shortly. Guess I could use an observer for that.
Nice.
Just add an observer here. somewhere
So, do you want to go ahead and activate this extra?
here.
You have to update in a certain order so it doesn't
Like this, and then you just
flow. Oh, any order really.
it's a bit too short, I think.
Oh wow. You made 2 floating waters? Is there any reason for that?
Yeah, that just the observer. How do I do this?
This one is single source. Oh, okay. I'll save it again. Hey. Nice.
Oh, redstone doesn't work. Guess I could put like a non-stackable item in here so I get stronger signals.
Ah, very cool, guys.
What's a cheap non-stackable item? Wooden shovel. Almost damage. So like that, then I get a stronger signal out of that. And then maybe
Floating
use that already to
water.
make, like, a
So
comparator
cool.
Oh, and now I want the opposite. Now I want the opposite, of course.
So I guess we could build it here.
So I want the.
We do got good freeze. Yeah.
I want this here.
I'll just move it.
Put a drop on top.
Got some room over here. We're testing here, right? There, that's where we're testing. Go over here. Kind of close to that stuff. What is best farm in your opinion? I would say AFK Fish Farm, Raid Farm. Both of them give you tons of items. Witch Farm.
Let's try that. Here, I can put it here.
So cool.
No, I just want to.
Early game, AFK Fish Farm, Raid Farm,
Just want the trapdoor. Also, this is
Iron Farm. You'll find all those farms on my YouTube channel.
The observer pulse is just too short. I think.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and set block here.
Also, this doesn't power the drop anymore.
How long are these song requests? I feel like they've been going on for a while.
I shouldn't compact it so much.
This
Oh my
one's gone
goodness.
for over an hour.
Very, very sad.
Maybe I shouldn't pay attention to that. I was like, why is it going on so long?
Yeah, mine hasn't even come up yet.
There's no one to say anything about it.
I was going to, but you didn't hear me.
If you power a lantern,
Oh. Did you say in voice call or?
Yeah.
I have so many Gordy points.
then if you send a 1-tick pulse into a lantern,
There's our AF floating water.
So I'm thinking this is pretty good. So just
2 above this.
very very easy RS ledge. Just have an item in here
Okay, we need to be definitely higher.
and detect and have that stop the clock.
when it leaves it or when it enters.
Or I guess you could have like from the hopper and have this one power the clock. I guess that works as well. That's probably easier.
Now when the
Attach
fish bites,
the comparator clock to this.
drops. Awesome. It also checks underneath of it. 2 blocks
Oh, wait.
underneath.
Compare the clock attached to the dropper, not the wrong again. Yeah, attached to the dropper. You can move the dropper up if you want. If you want it higher, might be easier.
I want the boat to hold it up. Needs to be at least 2 air gaps.
Then use this to just
Mine cart.
I guess I could just use an observer as well. That's at least silent. Use an observer. Put that into a repeat and then just run this into the.
No boat will sit on top of mine cart. Oh, well, okay. We need to keep the bobber always. We need to at least have 2 blocks underneath of air. We need to have some mine carts here.
Let's just run it straight into this.
Boats. I don't think ender crystals hold up boats anymore. Fix that. Thank you guys for coming with all those amazing follows. What things would you like to see in 1.16? Anybody in chat can answer that question, or anybody in the voice call. I would say in 1.16 for the Nether update.
Need a torch.
Definitely interesting to see what kind of like villages the piglins have. I would really love to see if some of the biomes that they added to Nether, if they were more like if there was one that was almost like a Swiss cheese, like holes, but like entire thing's solid, but just very few caves. Like the only way you can really go through this biome
This
is
will be shorter.
actually going into the caves. Let's try this. Bobber is there. Fish would pull it
Why does this
down.
not power the dropper? Oh,
So still producing particles.
of course, droppers can be bat powered.
I don't know where the bobber in the bottom or the bobber at the top. Does anyone know? Is someone can take a look at this bobber and tell me if
Where
it's
the particles are.
oh the particles are the bobber is? I guess technically it's down here. Can someone actually come and take a look at it? Because
Sure. Yep, it's below there.
okay, so it's on the boat.
Together with a lot of piston heads.
Did you take a look at this, cheater?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, so it's still
So many ghost blocks.
still burning. And it's on top of the boat.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what Extra did, right? Yeah.
So that means it doesn't have to be necessarily 2 air blocks below it.
It is.
I mean, I guess
Like
it's not
one
too
air block below
full.
it. It's one block below it.
1 air
It's the
block below it.
It's the block where the bobber is, then 1 block below and 2 blocks above.
Oh, okay.
And the block below is air.
I think people said the point things is fixed again. Only checks like 1 block underneath of it to see if it's air. Anyway, the redstone block, that was a problem. Okay.
Yeah, but at the hopper, is that the hopper minecart? Oh, it's a normal minecart. I thought it was a hopper minecart.
I just put a minecart there to see if it would actually float on top of a boat. Or boat would actually hold it up.
Yep. And then what can sometimes happen is that the bobber doesn't actually go through the water.
Now I see that
This time it did.
it did, okay. See, for me it looks like it's still above.
Yeah, if you pull it in anytime, you should still get the drop.
Ah, yep. I think that was a clownfish.
Clownfish.
Thanks for using the beacon temple as your intro. No problem, Sad. That was a really good intro.
Which one was ours? This one. I don't know if you can get it somehow to work. I'm too stupid for this. It's butt powered, alright? It won't work like that. You put it sideways or something. Like
Gonna hop underneath this.
I guess you could put it this side as well if that's easier.
Okay, that's directly underneath of it. Now push the boat a little bit underneath of it. Oh, the boat really bounces.
Oh, you can do it this side. You just put the. Oh, but it's fine. You can power the trap. You want to power the trap.
That's pretty close to center.
For when you reset it, you power the trapdoor so the player gets the fishing rod bed, and you reset this system here. So by default, I have the shovel now in here. Then you cast the fishing rod and the. Let's put a torch here or something. Oh, I see. That's a bit of a problem, yeah. But you can you just use a slab for this?
Okay. Looks pretty good. I saved it.
I won't power it, right? Yeah. Nope, you're right. Ray would be proud.
Now technically it's underneath.
I'm going back to Ray. Here's the more interesting setup right now.
So I guess we kind of do the same thing with the other farm, just
More gameplay.
with this setup.
Yeah, you have a much longer delay period with this one.
Still want to get like the clicking good and everything like that.
Yeah. But instead of just casting it as soon as possible, as soon as it makes sense, with this one you just wait as long as possible. Because you can.
Thank you guys coming in with those follows. Guys want to hop in the server, you can. So I had it like this. Leave. And then by the time I threw it,
There you are. At the bottom of the note block.
needs to be 2 air above it, 2 over, 2 up. Good here. That. A little bit lower.
Yeah, you want it to flick not as often. You want it to flick short but not as often, so I guess you need another delay here. Like another repeater. Yeah, I guess it works as well.
Nice. I can pull it in. Get XPs. Guys, we're onto it. What are your thoughts on them changing AFK fish farms? They thought they were too OP, that's why they changed them. Same thing why they changed like notch apples and
Far away, I think.
all sorts of stuff like that. How does it work? So
Almost a bit longer.
the other day we came up with a way to actually fish
No, Max, a second
that's
one.
more efficient than any other fish farm using just timers. That is by actually letting the bobber fall out of the water. They came up with this idea here. I need to right click there, yes. And then it falls into the water. If the fish pulls it, it's going to pull it out of the water. As long as there's air around it, good to go.
Wow, you're loud.
Now the bobber's actually down here. Now I can wait as long as I want. And the fish won't get lost. I can pull it in later and then get the fish. Yeah, it's a really cool trick that we discovered.
That looks pretty good, yeah.
Water underneath and see if it actually works.
I asked the Mojang developer if they would fix it. They're saying no promises. Okay, so we got this. So what we need to do is we can have a tripwire up here just like our other one.
Yeah, maybe someone else tries well if this is reliable for other people.
Might need like a little bit of way to adjust them.
Adjust at the bottom of the notebook. And now you need to wait for it to reset.
So if I spam, I'll never hit. If I spam here, I won't hit the tripwire. But if I spam and then click up there, then hit the tripwire. I like the other one. So after it hits the tripwire,
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, that looks good.
And I probably also want a bit more delay here.
I think we can almost make it just like the other one.
Yeah.
You need floating water? Yes, in a way you do need floating water, but there's ways around it, like we showed in previous video on our YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. That's a different problem then.
What's the problem?
That's fine. Because it flickers one more time at the end.
Oh.
Like,
What do you mean it flickers?
that's probably fine. Looks pretty good.
Okay, so let's...
Euro ticked or something, so it's not even hittable.
I wonder if I can almost just take this piece and put it into the other one, because everything's already built up on this one.
Or we do maybe want to see if that's reliable for you as well.
Is there anything on this one that we don't need? I don't think so. I think it's almost just like this one, but in a different timer. How about... Hey, cheater.
You wanna see if that one's reliable for you as well?
Which one?
This one.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Okay.
Aim at the bottom of the notebook.
Yep. Oh, you're clicking fast, I can tell.
I'm not clicking fast. Only down right click.
Do you even click the notebook? There you go.
Oh, you want me to aim like right at the very bottom of the note block?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see if it resets.
Oh, you got one.
Nice. They went through all the song requests, by the way. That seems really good.
What did you think of the last one, Ray?
The last fish farm?
No, the last song.
Hey,
Oh.
you got another one.
Sounded real nice.
Yeah, I did that myself.
Oh, that's nice.
Farm's actually really good then.
Let me turn on the other songs. Yeah, that seems really good. What do you got here?
We have a thing flipping the trapdoor, and once the bubble goes through a tripwire, we stop the clock and start the delay, and after delay, the system resets again. Opens the trapdoor and resets the clock. Relaunches the clock.
Ah,
It's not perfect, but it works good enough.
okay, I see the clock here. In circles. Powering that. As soon as this is activated, then it... It's kind of like this piece of mine, except much faster. And then it gets disabled. Yeah, that's probably a better way of doing it.
And then we could always change the delay thing, make it smaller and stuff.
Got leaves, says Jan. Have a good one, Jan.
Yeah, I can probably make this a lot
You can
nicer.
get infinite netherite if you find as many as you can and then reset the nether. Yeah, most people can't reset the nether in survival.
You can get infinite anything if you just reset the world.
It's true. Okay, so we can put an on-off switch in this one.
Should I try to make it smaller, or just gonna keep the way it is?
I'm probably gonna be off for a while. Might be back later.
See ya.
Are
Depending on how
these
long you wait.
observers good?
If you need anything for timing wise or something, just ask me. Just ping me in Discord.
Okay. Good cheater. Oh, you're building a different farm over here. Okay. I was a little confused. I thought it was part of this one.
Wait. What's happening over here? So this is we have floating water.
I need a repeater. Bam this. I like the idea with like constantly flicking this until you don't need to flick it. Let's see if we can do that. Let's make a little clock here. Then on off switch here. Here's the clock. On, off. Good. We're going to this. Oh yeah, then we need to pulse this. Pulse it, we'll do repeater, observer. And remove this wire ring. Bit slower. As soon as it updates, we want to turn this off. This power source needs to be removed.
Is there water by itself with these pistons?
Remove it with a piston. Match, I just built your raid farm in my spire world. Love the farm. Thanks so much, Match. Push observer with a piston. Push an observer with a piston. Try a hopper clock. Push your observer with a piston. Oh, to break this like this. Break it. Clock is still going. Oh, I kind of want to like. I thought maybe you can remove the actual power source. Maybe that's too slow.
Why is there just water? I don't understand this. Can you just detect it?
No, it'll be fine. It doesn't send any more updates. Push it back and reset it. Also, automatic opens the trapdoor. Oh, and it comes back. Okay, so go ahead and pull this out of the way. As soon as it falls, it kills that switch. Then the bobber will fall. Oh, I guess I don't have my fishing rod anymore. We try and make a new AFK fish farm. We're updating our one that I showed the other day. So now this would happen. So this tripwire needs to pull this away. Or push. Can be a push too. Probably easier if I just push it. I want to compact it for now. I have to move this power source somewhere else. As soon as the hook falls, I'm gonna push out of the way. And then it's also going to go into a clock. Maybe put the clock the other direction. I think we had 14 repeaters. Clock is too close to the water. Updated or what? Oh yeah, this needs to be 2 blocks above it. That's true. Needs to be 2 blocks over. 2 blocks over. So I have to start it up here. Okay, I'll just pull it off of this here. That is 6 repeaters. After it goes through all the delay, what do we want to do? We wanted to flick the trapdoor, and we want to reset this clock, probably. I guess pushing this back could reset it, and could do both at the same time. Observer back. That's a good idea. This will get powered. Push the observer back. Oh, of course, the observer going back doesn't actually create an update. Well, it might have. It's really slow though. But I guess we could just time that in there. Let's try this. It seems like it's not removing it fast enough. So it flicks. Let's watch it. It flicks, throw out. And I'm clicking the background. Then next it flicks again. I think we need this to be slower. That way it gives me time to drop it. I think that's what I need. Yeah. Now it's down there. That's good. Oh, that seemed pretty good. What do you guys think? I like the setup much better. That's really good. We'll save it. Pretty good. Okay. I guess we can either compact it now or get the timings right. Did the stream crash? Nope. Did. So we want to do timings right. We want to put in 330 game ticks of delay. After it hits that tripwire, starts falling, the timer starts counting, comes around, pushes, then this updates shortly after, then this goes through here, then this flicks again. And that's essentially the entire time we want. We need to make sure the bottom of the stream is good. And my end says cheater. Hey Gilly, we made a new AFK fish farm. Yes. How's the water floating? Use some update, kind of update the water so that it didn't feel like, I think it could flow. You can get the timing right, or you can compact it. Yeah, I think maybe timing's just a bunch of repeaters. Made a save of it, so it should be good. This one works, Extra says. Okay, you got 2 over, that's good. Wait, vision rods in your offhand? Oh, but yours doesn't detect if you miss. Yeah, you want to detect if you miss. Like I wouldn't try compact extra until you first get working. And Glia, does that like new things? Yeah, new things are cool. So we got delay here. I wonder if we could change this delay at all. Or player needs an AFK 2 blocks away. That's pretty good. I guess I could put in Hopper to pick up loot. Loot will come flying back towards the player. Maybe a backboard over here. Not sure if the loot will all automatically be picked up by that or not. It isn't too big, but we'll kind of make it a little bit neater. I'm probably just gonna leave this one. Take the structure block. I'll just move it over here. Oh, what is this? We got some other stuff. Okay, I'll just put it down on the ground a little bit. Load. Water. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot the water does get messed up. Oh, I'll leave that one there and then I'll work on this one. Just so I can kind of, if I mess up something, I can come back and look at it. So we can put that right up close to that. Move this close to that. Piston, I think, can go there. We might be able to lower this down by one. Put that directly onto that. Observer's right here. Of course, then it's hard to pull a power source. So I might send my power a different direction. I might send it this way. This is currently, let's say 1, 2. I can place blocks here without affecting it. That clock, we'll move that clock to if it's that way, that way a power source will be here might cause a problem. If I flip it this way, power source is over here. I don't think I'll cause a problem with it. I don't think so. You need to kind of make sure everything's out. It would be if something's kind of nice and flat so people can see it. Two repeaters was too fast. We can change that a little bit later. Our repeaters are coming from there. I want them to get over here and update this. Wait, no. These repeaters are wrong, right? Yeah, we're gonna put our repeaters there. Okay. I'll remove these. That pushed it out of the way. Good. And now we just need to push it back. I can pull power. Oh, I have to. I guess I can get power from over here too, right? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. I can put power here, go around, power that. Yeah. Let's do that. Is this in the way? The farm? And two. Okay, yeah, that is. Let's just go up. I can't keep our distance away from the farm. I guess this will be repeaters. Quite a few. Looking good. Nice and compact. It eventually needs to make its way over here and power this. I do need quite a few repeaters. Actually, I might want to kind of zigzag these repeaters. I could also come around this way maybe. Loop around the player. How many repeaters are needed? Let's do some math. I know what kind of distance we're looking at. We want roughly around 330 game ticks. Each repeater has 8 game ticks, so about 40 repeaters, quite a bit. I think repeaters a little bit easier for people to understand than like vertical. 40 repeaters. That's quite a bit. Maybe a hopper clock. What do you guys think is easier? Just more repeaters or a hopper clock? Repeaters? Hopper clock repeaters? Seems like they're equally seen as being easy. Hoppers take less space, that's true. The repeater is a little bit easier to see, like you just see the delay moving. More compact. Easier, but hoppers is more efficient. I will wear repeaters just because it's so easy to kind of see what's going on. If it looks weird, we can switch back to hoppers. So, 2 blocks air here. We'll kind of outline this area. AFK here, is it any different? Yeah, it is. I want to kind of keep it compact. Put like all the repeaters like over here or something. But you have to keep everything so far away. Like nothing can be any closer than this. That's going to affect that. Kind of want to pull a signal from here. Pull it from here. Or I can move this back. Also have this observer read something else besides this. I can read. Well, it probably doesn't update as fast. Peter user, but hoppers more efficient compared to delay. Compared to delay clock. Those are kind of annoying to reset. We had on the last one. I had repeaters here. I can make the repeaters go back zigzag here and then go around. With this clock, I think we could potentially. Think about putting the observer upside down and having something like this with the comparator on top. Then it would update downwards. But then, of course, yeah, the pistons can't move it because it updates this comparator. Alright, it says Ray, you Oh, raise, be our hero, bring back AFK fishing with treasure loot. That's what the goal is. That is what the goal is.
7 seconds too long between casting.
Okay, maybe I'll take the repeaters around this side, then zigzag them, and then bring them back on this side. That way we can just leave this the way it is. There could still AFK here, won't be really affected. These are our repeaters. I want our repeaters to go this way. They're eventually going to come back and point to this. And power that. You also can cheapen this up by using a lever. Eventually come in there like that. At 41.25 repeaters. Hey, Femi. Our old fish farm used just timings, just optimal timings to pull in. This one actually uses optimal timings to make sure you have a fish. Very kind of repeaters. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. We gotta go quite a bit. 15. We'll zigzag them here. So come down here, put it into a block. Source is there. You can come down here again into a block. Source. Can't put a block here, otherwise I'll part that one. Can put it here. Source. Go this way. We can't put it there. We can put it here. Source. Maybe we can put it over here. I don't think that's gonna be 40. We might have to make this a little bigger. 41 repeaters. Femi, yeah, we made this farm a couple days ago. Now we're just trying to get the optimal timings. Okay. Okay, so we got 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 and 2, right? $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35. So we got 35. And we need to get up to 41, 35. So we need a few more repeaters. I guess I could just extend this a little bit longer. Upper clock? We thought about that. Asked people. When is Skyblock? As soon as we fix a little bug, Skyblock will work. We'll do repeaters first, and then we can change it. If you don't like it. 36, 37, 38, 39. That only increased. Oh, I should change stuff extra to. I wasn't counting them. How many did you add? So what does that put our count to? Did 35 and added 2 here, right? And added 2 here. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, I think. If I did add 2 here. 40. We still need 1 1/4, I believe. Now let's check our actual timings, because it can change. So soon as the bobber hits this, it's going to start putting time into this. Then we have to let it fall onto the water. It has to sit in the water for about 330 game ticks. Game ticks. Then after that, we want to flick this trapdoor and reel it in. This is 328 ticks. This one here. That's a delay, okay. Let's see, how does that work? Takes a little bit more time, so bobber hits, touch there, then it touches there. There is a little bit of delay in the tripwire. I think it's like 2 game ticks. Then it falls down. Once it touches the water, should be good. There's all that delay. There's a delay of the piston actually pushing. There's a delay of the observer doing its delay. Then there is this delay. So I think this should be fine. I think that's enough delay. 350 game ticks. Is that including the time for it to fall? I wrote down 330. In the water. Oh, okay. 350. So that's 20 more game ticks, so a second longer. I hope we have enough delay here. So extra said there's 328 delay here. 300 and we want to get about 20 more, so we want about 2 repeaters worth. So this and this is 1 repeater. Half a repeater, well, this is like 2 game ticks for tripwire, I think. Takes a little bit of time for this to push too. But as soon as it updates, then it's, yeah, you might want to add in one more repeater. One more repeater probably gets pretty much perfect. We easily add in another repeater. Goes down, back. Here. Yeah, that should be good. One more repeater should get us. Can you get opt? Yeah, can someone opt Femi? Let's go ahead and save this one. Awesome. Clock might be better, but here you can actually see what's going on. Go ahead and give this thing a try. Want to aim kind of low. Did Bob actually go in? I don't think it went in. Maybe I was aiming too low. Maybe I lower myself down a little bit. So that time, I think this thing's too fast. Yeah, because last time we had this a little bit longer. So let's increase the delay on this. That should fix that problem. There. I kind of remember having that. Retesting. New AFK fish farm. Mojang broke our old one. Oh, this is awesome. How do they break it? Do exclamation mark info. Hey, we got a fish that time. Bonus survival. Let's do XP.
Wait, is this like a is this like a 100% thing now?
Set. Level. 0 levels. Oh yeah, I got a fish at time because I got some XPs. Awesome.
Wait, will you get one 100% of the time now? Every single time you'll now get a fish? That'll be cool. How many ticks is this?
Huh, that's so awesome, guys. Getting those XPs means I'm getting fish. Yeah, I got fish right now. Wait until I pull it in. Just AFK. Nice. Does this thing actually pick up the loot? Wow. Jeez, he's already got some cool loot. Name tags, saddles. Do I even need this back here? I don't know if anything actually ends up over there. I got bad in my head. Get me close enough so that I actually activate. Here, fish. Oh, we got another fishing rod. I think that's good. I don't know if I actually need anything over here. We can do to test that is put some hoppers here, see if anything ends up in those. Looks really good, guys. We could try to time it. Let me get my stopwatch. So we'll time it once the rod hits the water. Oh, messed up. Takes a little bit of time for it to fall. And once it's the water, it should be good. Okay. Doing surviving, I make sure to be kind of close. So you can click on this. Water. Now when my guy reels in, I'll also stop it. That'll be the time. That was about 16.5 seconds. That's about 120 ticks. Half a second is another 10 ticks, about 130. Yeah, that's about 130 almost exactly, depending how slow and fast I am at reacting. That is awesome, guys. Yeah, we got a fish too. You don't actually need tons of water around it. Guess we could put an off switch on this as well. So off switch probably just be here. Oh yeah, that works. Very cool. We made 2 different types of AFK fish farms. Stream for about 2 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad at all. Let's go look at our fungus farms. Ooh, someone made a giant one. I guess we can go around and see what everybody else is up to. You got vines. Vines useful for something? Or they just happen to grow? Oh, is this where you're trying to make a bunch of fungus trees get pushed up? Dewey's over here, Putting down blocks. That means working on some redstone. Maybe a villager thing. And Lenric, working on a flying machine. What do you want your flying machine to do? Remove water? Can't really move the bobber when it's in like the fishing state. Thank you everybody coming with those amazing follows. You guys are welcome to join the server. IP's in the title. Looks good. Let's see if I flash kill. Ah. You guys made a really nice spawn. Spawn was made by Icy and Zen. Looks really good. Rules on this side. New changes on this side. Another portal. Did it really just drop you out another portal? Like I fell. Yeah, we're building our AFK fungus farm. Let's see. I think I have a example of it over here. The bobber falls under bar. Can't you have tripwire there? If it touches any block, including tripwire, it will interrupt it. This mostly works. We had to change the bottom part though. I think the TNT's far enough away, so it shouldn't get stuck on it. I think they could be seven wide. That means 3 on both sides. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it should be far enough away. I can't remember how high they go. I guess this was the highest they went from this spawn spot. So we could take this onto the server and working on it there. Or we work on it here. I think I'll finish structure block. Maybe 2 ones. Yeah. We'll save this. Fungi farm R1. And then we'll put another one underneath of this. Or actually, maybe we can just count. This whole bottom piece is probably completely different. The fungus was think it's in here. Anilium. Anilium is right here. So 2 blocks underneath of this is the anilium. Or the tree to get this big. I think it was like 27 blocks or something. So this here, no. I'm looking at 16, Wilo 16. The very top, right here. Now we're looking at 42. So I think it's around 28. 42 minus 16. 26. Around 26. It can also grow lower too. 27? Okay. I guess I minus the actual block, so yeah, 27. So I think it's 7 by 7 by 27. But we should be plenty low. So let's I saved this one. So I can put this onto the server. Yeah, it's kind of gloomy here. Oh yeah, how about we build an overworld? I'll probably look. It will eventually be built in the overworld. Okay, I'll just go a little ways away from other people's stuff. Oh, I got plenty of room over here. Oh, this was the X-ray testing. So to get that file onto the server, I'm going to go find it in my folder. Just drag it onto the server. We called it fungus. What was it? Fungus farm R1. Okay, I found it. Yeah, servers and single player is very similar actually in their folders. So it's easy to kind of take something from one and put it into the other one. So the new world should be up. Oh, it's put over here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put it up in the air just because I don't want to limit ourselves. I'm going to load fungi farm 1 R1. Not available. I don't think I have to reload it. Did I spell it right? Oh, I spelled farm wrong. No, that's right. Farm R1. Hopefully I put in the right server. Try again. Sometimes it's a little funky. Ah, there it worked. Kaboom! That's why I want to put it away from stuff so I didn't blow up people's stuff. Hey, Sturmy. How goes it? So the only thing we have to do is put in the TNT once again. That's not too difficult. Looks like it didn't save the other obsidian, which... Okay, let's put the other stuff in. We need to put in the Nelium, which goes like right here. In the center. Here's the center of our old farm. The block here, stone. So one higher than this will be our Nelium. We might as well go with the red variation, because it also provides vines. But then again, vines can be kind of annoying. Well, I don't think they should be bad. We can also do the blue one. I think actually the blue one is kind of cool because it produces a block that we don't have in later versions. Blue it is. There. We don't need this setup anymore. I can use it down below. RA says, how will you make sand renewable? On the Skyblock server, sand is renewable. No one has claimed the bee. The Dewey wants to claim the bee. Did I miss any messages? Sometimes people do like request. They don't show up very well. Maybe the audio cue is just not loud enough. Oh, we got song request. Here, we'll do the song request. Cam says he claimed to be. Is it on the document? Did you name the document? Okay, I think we got that in there. Let's try the dupers. Okay, that's good. We wanted to be able to blow up most of this without actually blowing that up. I don't know how close we can get to it. Someone claimed the bee. You just check the document. If it's not on there, people didn't write their name by it, then it's not claimed. Can I check redemptions? Oh, okay. So Johnny claimed legendary mob. Oh, I don't put these in the right order, does it? Oh. Hey. Dewey claimed B for 4,000 ray points. Awesome. So when I hit accept on these, I write them down to other document. If your mob hasn't been accepted, it's probably because it overlaps somebody's, or it's somewhat recent. I see you on your camp. It says you try to choose Ender Dragon, but that was a month ago, and that was been claimed for quite a while. Oof claimed some mob. He never told me, so I never redeemed it. Camp claimed he wrote nothing. He didn't write anything down. You claimed something. You claimed an uncommon mob, but you never wrote what you wanted. So I couldn't write down. Flat Earth claimed a sheep, but it's already been claimed. A couple of truths and dares. That's pretty much all there is. Check DMs. Yeah, can somebody opt Than Pixel? I wonder if this is going to blow up our little mushroom down here. If it does, we'll have to move this up. And we can make another structure block to save this bottom part. Instead of positive, we'll do not load, but save. Negative 32. 0. Wait, did I put that in the wrong spot? That's this one. I can't do structure size. Oh, structure size 32. Relative position negative 32, I think. There. So now it's down here. Well, this one saves the bottom one. So that, I'll call this one X because it's the second one. There. Thank you guys for coming to follow. You said you would add it, but you never did. Oh, it's really hard for me to keep track, Camp. I mean, if you didn't write it in the actual message when you redeemed it, it's hard for me to track down. It's best if you just write it down on the document. There's like a comment section, you can comment. Okay. We got TT there. Good. Here's our dispenser. Make our clock. Yep, screwed up. I shouldn't waste any more bone meal. Perfect. I guess we put an on and off switch for this too. Alright, so let's go ahead and load this up. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Okay, we'll adjust that. Oh, did it blow this up down here? Maybe push the TNT off. We'll move these upwards a bit. That way they don't push each other. They'll be a little further away from each other. You can leave these. These should be fine. I didn't want those moved. We do need some to be kind of low, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Save. Our timing with honey. Unless you align the TNT, it's not gonna stick to honey. So far, good. That was much better. So we don't have to get all this. That's okay. Obviously, try and get the most wood as possible is good. We don't want to blow up this here. Could try lowering this, but it might blow it up. Well, we can also try to protect it. That's what we might do. Enter all the song request. Okay. The wood is kind of the coolest thing, right? Otherwise, if you don't get the wood, it's not a very nice farm. Commander, thank you for the follow. We got quite a few follows. Diley followed. A Gig, Lemo, JD, Cat, Kill, MP, Jake, Not. Hey, all coming in with the follows. Welcome. What is he just covers everything with obsidian, then blows of wood a bit closer? At some point there's gonna be a mushroom down here, so we don't want the mushroom to blow up. Ooh, the techno boy coming in with a Twitch Prime. We get some hype in the chat. Hype it up, guys. With your Twitch Prime, you get access to all the cool emojis. Use these emojis on any Discord channel that you want to. All you have to do is link your Twitch with your Discord. Hype. You're also given 1,000 Ray points to use however you want. You can use them to do different games on the channel. Or you can even do !zoo and purchase a rare mob, which we'll actually capture for you and place to our zoo on your behalf. A lot of cool stuff, ways to customize it, give custom name, custom display case. Learn more by doing !zoo. TNT can also go through corners of blocks, so it could go through a corner here and blow this up if it's kind of weak. Yeah, there's a zoo, guys. Try to collect every mob in the game Minecraft. Will this mushroom get blown up? Maybe always be protected by a block there? Possible. There's a tree. Or fungus. There's some items there. Items there. There. Yeah, you might be able to. We also need to be able to pick up these items, collect them. Otherwise it's kind of useless. I think we just have some water that sweeps across the entire thing and push them all to one side. Might want to try to go a little bit further. See, the tree ends growing right here, but items could go a little further than that. We said I've been playing on Bedrock server a lot and lately and really fun. I'm finally on a real technical server. Nice, Dewey. I need 1,000 points for a zoo mob. Yep. You can check out !zoo to see all the requirements for different mobs. This is looking good. And bring both these down. Maybe, let's see, if I just put the water here, I'm pretty sure items get stuck on it. It's up here, will it blow up the tree? We'll try it again. Blow it up, blow it up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like quite get that one. I guess we can go a little bit lower. One side will go lower, the other side will leave up. And we'll just have the water start like back here, maybe even a little further. Wouldn't mind making it extra big so we collect like any little loots that try to escape us. So this is the edge. We'll go out 2 past the edge. The loots can kind of like pop off and fall to the edges. Anything fall down here? Yeah, you can see some stuff fell down here. We're just adding 2 onto each side. And 2 here as well. Yeah, I'll just put in obsidian now. We can put in cheaper blocks once we figure everything out. The water will go here. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach. So we could make a staircase. Staircase. Staircase this side, make it go a little further. Yeah, that's not gonna be too difficult. It should give us a lot of room to also work underneath here. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and save this. X2. What is this platform farm? AFK automatic giant fungi farm. Kind of like the one I showed on my YouTube channel, but this one used the new mechanics. Oh, I like you guys added that thing on the top of the screen. Let's have 10 hours of watch time to get opt. Type exclamation points to see watch time. So we really don't want to make sure that this doesn't kill off the grass or the nilium. As soon as it grows, we need something to like pull, probably instant pull this or something. I think there's always a chance it could die, but you want it like low as possible. Do new fungi have utility? You can watch my video about them on my YouTube channel. As soon as this grows, we want this block to be moved. I guess we don't want to use a bud. We could possibly, let me just put this block over here. Could possibly use slime. And then have a block pointing into it. When it grows, I'm going to pull this block away. I guess we'll try it. I think that's pretty safe so you don't lose it. What do you guys think? Here, we'll turn on the TNT. Somebody wants to keep putting down mushrooms and growing them up, and then we'll kind of see how the TNT acts. Just keep planting. If someone wants to keep planting mushrooms down here, and then we can just hook this clock up to it. We'll see how well it kind of collects all items. We do need to put that water in. I'll put that in. Oh, okay. I'll put water there. Yeah, I could put a piece of ice there. Might get blown up. Well, first take a look at this. Yeah, let's plant a tree there. It grows. Nice. I grabbed some more water, but it looks like it's working good. We don't want the TNT to kind of stick up on the tree sides. Are hoppers blast resistant? No. How many lanterns are making it through the blast? Oh, these things? These stream lights? Oh, you can see them all over here. Which any one of them that get blown up should end up there. So, after a while, it looks like the tree kind of grows down here too. Dan is doing a very good job. You can take a break now. We'll try to work on the next part. Looks like the TNT is working really good. Oh, did the tree just grow like that? Yeah, we don't want it to... We don't really want it to interfere with our water. Because this is going to prevent, like, items. So it can, like, replace water. Hopper's underwater? Yeah, we could do that. I guess it does eventually break it. You could drop a TNT cannon from the side to shoot the middle. Yeah, it makes it a little more complicated. You have to also synchronize it with these so it doesn't get pushed around too much. I guess you could also drop it here, it could just flow. Because if it's in the water, it's not going to do anything. It pretty much goes all the way down to our obsidian there. We want to go like lower. It seems like, I mean, like if we go lower, the tree's just gonna grow lower. The fungus is just gonna grow lower. Where's the simple bedrock breaker? There's one on my YouTube channel. Talking about the fly machine. I haven't did a video about it yet. What's broken? Did it catch up on the sides? You don't want to catch up on the sides. Like this explosion here looks like, yeah, it caught up on the side. I guess we could have kind of channel this downwards. It's not really blowing up anything here anyways. We need to make sure it channels far enough away. Ten blocks should be enough. There and there. Something like this. Put a TNT in the middle. Problem is, if you blow up this, all the items are just going to kind of sit in the center. You want the items to leave the area. What if I switch this out with the ender chest? Or maybe a ending table? That blow it up? No, it does like nothing. Oh, because yeah, that's because it does no damage. I think it's on a partial block. Yeah, I will make a video about it soon. They showcase this fungus tree farm on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, we could put pistons underneath here that push everything up. Because we only really have to deal about this. Well, this is a ring, and then there's also some blocks here. I mean, over time, this whole thing could be filled up with blocks. Items kind of get stuck here. I think these items die. Oh no, they're actually saved? Surprising. If I put water right there. I guess we can move it around it. Maybe items can just go around it and that. I guess that works. Oh, these are stuck in the source, so they're not moving. Maybe if you had 2 sources. Had a source like here and here. Does that fix it? No, why is this one dead? Source there. Ah, okay, so that one hooks up to this one over here. Made this whole thing non-moving water. All this would actually turn into source waters. You can see the items kind of fall really far away. Surprised they don't die from the TNT. We put sources here, here, and here. This one is kind of pointing the wrong direction, but okay, we'll have to break that. I'll remove all these sources here, just kind of put a couple of sources in, see if we can get around this. We have a source there, we have a source there, right? Those 2 sources. The source in the corners. I put a source right here. Okay, so it sort of gets pushed away. This one kind of sits there. What's the difference between this source I don't get what's the difference. The water here, I guess because there's water over there. You put water here, does that fix it? Almost. Still makes a dead spot here. Someone drop TNT through the middle? You could, but you wouldn't. The items would just keep getting destroyed by the TNT. Any items that land like here could get destroyed by TNT, depending on the tree growth. I guess you could drop in the center and make the tree grow and try to push it to the sides. But you'd only have to only be able to put like 1 TNT in here. You have to wait until it pushes it out. You might have to push it up. Yeah, we made a new AFK fish farm. A couple of them. We expanded upon the fish farm that we showed last time. But this side, I think it's good. Like, items are getting out of here. We're down to land like right here. Oh, should be able to escape. This side, not so well. We got some dead spots. We have a water source here and I believe here. Water source is there. The water source is here. A dead spot there. Doesn't matter really. If I remove all that water, I guess it kind of pushes everything away. Could work too. Push that way and then push it this way. I was going to add water source here, it kind of makes a dead spot. I'm gonna try moving the water source back by 1. Still a dead spot. That looks a little better. I guess 2 sources. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't see any dead spots now. Alright. Now there's a dead spot. Really? How is this any different than what we had before? Oh, you've added water there. Oh, that means this is the water source too. Okay. Ah, okay, we'll save that. That's a good idea. What is this? Automatic new fungi tree. So I saved that one. I'll save this one. Items are being swept up pretty well. We're just going around the tree. Is this TNT? Oh, it's still working. Okay. I see you got command doing that very fast. We'll go ahead and blocks underneath of this. Release this water. Oh. Some sources there. That source is kind of hook up with all the rest of it. I might remove this for now. And some sources here. I guess I can remove a sponge. Hey, that does a pretty good job. I'll take more than just a hopper to pick this up. So let's. Somebody wants to make a storage system with this. So everybody wants to make a storage system can. And try to, I guess there's plenty of room here. Keep inside the structure block. These blocks only place here if there's air. Fine. Hey Johnny, gamer, how goes it? Good to see you come in. Are you also on the stream or also on the server? Not yet. So what we want to do is, now we're going to work on the fun stuff, which is underneath of it. Let's go ahead, we'll show off your command block. And we'll shut off this. A little bit of room. Huh. Ghost blocks. As soon as this is powered, we want to remove this block before it gets killed off. How's the test going? Going really good, camp. We got the water part sorted out. When the tree grows, they go around the tree and collect everything.
Great, don't worry about removing
Oh, Campy, I see your message in Discord. Yeah, I'll get that fixed. Dewey's still in chat. If you could choose a different mob besides the bee, because Camp did show me that he asked for it first. Why is this water going all over the place? Oh, because the water can end up over here. Okay. Yeah, you can't rely on that water. Gav, could you copy this? Can you clone it and put it over here? Just in case the redstone gets in the way. 'Cause I don't know how big the redstone's gonna be. I don't want to try to cram it into some small spot. Thank you for hosting, Lenric. As soon as the tree grows, we want it to be powered. Let's build out something besides obsidian. Put a mushroom over here so we can use that if we need it. So it grows. Does that. Good. That means there's gonna be a log here.
Great, don't worry about moving.
What? I can't really hear you. What'd you say?
Don't worry about moving the Nilium because you just time and then it spreads back again. You put another one next to it.
But we don't want to be inefficient. We don't want to wait for it to spread. No one told me it doesn't spread. I thought I seen it spread.
Well, you already have bone meal that goes into it.
Oh, so I guess, but if this works 100% of the time, then we won't have to even use the other system. I just don't know how well this will work. We'll soon find out. If it grows, moves it away. Now we have to get this block out of here, this block here. So how do I get this block out? We can pull it out. We can try to push it up. Problem is, there's a chance that you won't be able to get pushed, so it's probably best to pull it out. We need to push it somewhere where we know we can push. So probably push it here. We got a spot right here. We could probably push it. Did it actually? Did heat actually blow this up? Wow. I am surprised. Just keep pushing up here. Because this side, we don't have to worry about the water flow, really. Wow, surprised you can blow up those. Crazy. Okay, I guess you just gotta deal with the water. Deal with it, deal with it. Does items still fall down the hole? Wait, with this block gone, does that change the water? Oh, the water acts differently. Hmm. Okay, we could probably deal with that a little bit later. Let's just say we push it up here. Where exactly is here? Oh, it's right there. Huh. We have a dispenser on one side. We got that on one side. We have a pulling block on one side. We want to get into this. We need to have a piston behind it. So we need a piston over here to pull it over here. I guess we can put a piston in here. In the floor. Reach over there, pull it. So let's move power source over here. Then we'll put that piston right here. Wait, okay. I put it here. I pulled this out. I'm gonna have to push it up. You want to choose the vindicator? Okay, just mark it on the document so don't forget. Pull it over here. Might not be able to push it up here. More likely to be able to push it here or here. I'm gonna turn off dupers. And we'll grow a couple of trees. The thing that work. No blocks were filled. Oh, it's replacing the stem. Oh, okay. I have to put a stem there.
I did it.
Okay. Oh, Piggy, you have over 10 hours worth of watch time. Nice. The baby blades get upped. So this is what we're kind of left with. So it's kind of unlikely I'm able to push 12 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's pretty unlikely I'm going to push blocks in this one, but I might be able to push blocks here, which is right where this piston is. So if I can... I mean, I can also push blocks along the side or something, but it might mess up the water stream. Push blocks here. Maybe push them there. It could also work. It's actually not a bad spot. Because it's almost the same form of the ground. We just need to pull this block over. Then we'll push this block this direction. Then we'll pull it over. Oh, it's growing. Pull, push, pull. Then last one's gonna do is push. I'm gonna try. Are you gonna join us on the server, gamer? Anybody wants to join the server can. Pull, push, so this might be the easiest one. Well, all these are kind of difficult. I'm just gonna time it. So when this goes down, when this slime piece goes down, we want to activate this stuff. We can, this one can normally be pulling all the time. I think we actually need to invert this. Do. We'll test this part first. Got a bone mill, okay. Did it really fail that much? It just said nowhere to grow, I guess? Or is there something else going on? I guess it's trying to grow, but I just can't because there's too much stuff up above. Yeah, just summon TNT. I don't want to grow. I did it. I think I'm going to turn this off. I'll do one at a time. Is it off? Oh, that's off. If it grows, I can pull this away. Then that's gonna hook something like this. We pull it away. Then we want some delay. Push it over. Okay, I don't know how much delay we need. pretty good. And we might not even need this bottom one, so we'll remove that one. Good so far. Yeah. So blocks end up here, eventually end up over here. And then we just need to put a little bit of delay here. Then this one could normally be powered, just like the other one. Might as well go ahead and save this. Looking pretty darn good, guys. I'm gonna move our little mushroom. So this one's gonna pull, and then after it pulls, we want this one to push. We'll hook it up to the same one over here. I don't know how much delay we need. I mean, I guess it could be instant. So now it's all full, right? Pretty much. Going in here. They both did their job. Awesome. So they kind of work. They can work at the same time. Don't really need any delay. I think this has to be 2. I don't think one will work with it. No, okay. That needs an extra delay there. Well, this one already pushed up, did it? Oh, can it not push? Really pushed them already? Wow. Well, we have problems with that. Can change it. We can definitely change it. Go ahead and turn it on. Hey, Golden Alpha, thank you for coming in with the raiding party of 4. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Raiseworks, the YouTuber. Also stream, I design all sorts of farms for Minecraft. You can think it as a farm, I could probably design it. Design Dragon XP farm, a beacon farms, tropical fish farms, sub to Ray. Exactly, it's up to me on YouTube. That's where I do most of my work. How was your stream, Golden? The only last part we need to do is the bone meal thing to make wait, we have to bone meal the bottom right to actually get the other thing. Get the actual mushrooms in there. Is it wasting bone meal? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's good. We could use, what can we, I guess we use this piston to remove it. We got a lot of room here. A lot of items are building up on there. Is there a way to pick up these items? Maybe. Oh, I accidentally destroyed a mushroom. Can I push? Oh, somebody destroyed a somebody destroyed a piston over here. Yeah, that piston's needed. Getting pretty tight. Not a lot of room in there. Prevent wart blocks spawning at redstone part using buttons on ceiling. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Might kind of get in the way as we build stuff. Have you tested any good AFK fish farm? Yeah, we made 2 really good ones. Might be a video out it tomorrow. You think that will pick up all the items? We can go ahead and try that. I guess we put a hopper here too. That block, hopper. What? Not put a hopper there? Oh, there it goes. Let me move your hopper micro up a little higher. Put it on top of a rail or put it on top of a trapdoor.
There's already a torch there.
I think the torch is also powering it, isn't it? It's probably locking it. Oh no, it says it's enabled. Okay. Well, you can just... Is there a ghost block here? Really? What the heck? Really? What the heck? It's all these ghost blocks. It detects it.
I know, but if we want to put the hopper minecart on something, we can't have a torch there.
You can do other things.
Like,
It's...
will this work?
all we really, yeah, like all we really do is need to do that.
Yeah.
That might power this trapdoor. Maybe just try a rail. It's not getting picked up. I guess this is powered. Okay, let me put this power source here. And put your hopper micro back again. You can just place it in there. Hey guys, everyone coming in with those amazing follows. You guys are doing the stream. You guys will also hop on the server if you want to. How does it end up like in weird spots? guess sometimes it picks it up. Oh, I got quite a few stuff here. Is there... Oh, there it is. It's like, is there a hopper there? It's invisible. How long does it normally take? It said 3 bone meals for it to grow.
Yeah, about.
So don't grow after 3 bone meals. I guess we could just time it. So if it don't grow after 3, then we'll just make it go down and up. So we just have a clock here. Hey, Lord Chaotic. It's going good. How about yourself? We're making a giant fungi tree farm. If you guys don't know Lord Chaotic, he is one of the Protect members. We give Let's Play episodes on Protect Server. We also do technical builds, like gold farms, stuff like that. Let's see, powers that. It goes there. Here, power that. What have you been up to, Chaotic? Might need to move this over one more. Oh, let's make a printer. Okay, maybe make it a little bit longer. They probably just want to make an update for it. So we just want to pulse this down and up. I'm actually going to make a little more room. We'll put an observer and then we'll put a repeater. Go down a little bit. Plus my lever. I think a block works there too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now I don't grow because the tree's too big. Okay, so let's turn on all. We'll save it. Save it as 5. 5. Work a nice mid-level snow farm that's easy to put together and gets around 20,000 snowballs per hour. Automatic feeds you shovels. That's really nice. Those are always useful. Not planting. You don't think the bottom one's getting used?
I think this lever is powering the notebook.
Oh yeah, makes sense. How about we just put another repeater? Oh yeah, that was enough time for that one. See if it fails. Haven't got a mushroom yet. Oh yeah, so it happened twice in a row. That's pretty good. Isn't that cool, guys? Hey, Epic. Welcome back, Jan. Pretty cool. Does it all on its own. Well, that time it failed, so maybe we'll slow down the clock a little bit. And maybe just one more repeater. You doing a good job picking up the items? Oh, we could probably place a block here so the items don't end up over there. Is it not staying down long enough for the items to get picked up? Oh, okay, yeah. I think maybe we'll let it stay down a little bit longer. The items are like falling in the air. They're still taking a while. You want to put buttons on the top where all those blocks are being planted. Prevent that. What else can we do? We can move the minecart up a little bit higher so we can catch it a little bit sooner. Will putting a trapdoor affect this? I'll soon find out. Oh, it does. We could put a slab in there too. Cannon coming in with the 5 biddies. Thanks so much. What's up, man? Hopper minecart. Did TNT kill it, or what killed it? I summoned one in. I sped up a little bit, see if I can still pick it up. Red mushrooms don't work because not the right type. I think now that we moved it up, it can pick it up. The tree grows and it kind of gets pushed. Which direction does it push? I don't know where it gets pushed. I can push enough to escape it. What do we got? We got one clock over here, which we can turn off. We got this clock. Let's hook up both these clocks together. I guess we put it here.
We can move the observers one closer to the dispensers.
Oh, yeah, we can turn the observers over here. Hold on, move your head. I guess maybe not. I was gonna try to put it right beside this. Try and hook them up to the same lever. Muyu says empty count a data pack everyone can download. I think so. It's on. It might be in mods and helpful tools on our Discord.
Random's data pack is not what packs.
It's not on there.
Random's one is not.
Let me put the piston over here. I guess I won't reach it. What if... I guess you can put your slime block here. Or wait, that's not how we want to do it. Okay, that works. Kind of expensive. We can also do this too. I'll put this inside so everything fits in here. We need a total of 5 repeaters. We got 3. 3. 4. 5. There, it fits in the same area. I was gonna set that one to 2 and move that does. Put that one to 2. Let me try something. That's the opposite. We want it to be inverted. We could also do this and this. Your problem with water up here? Might. We'll check that out next. Let's save it. I'll check that next. How is this thing going to restock its bone meal? We'll hook it up to a cactus farm I would say hook it up to a zero-tick farm, but they removed those. So just hook it up to a cactus farm. Think about this water here, right? Yeah, we'll look into that water. Check it out. So can we get bone meal into this thing? I guess we should look into that next. Let's move the wiring for this to be a little bit over here.
That never powered anyway. It's all
We want this to be inverted. We want this. And invert this one here. Canyon coming in with another 5 BDs. Say, hey, that's pretty good. Cactus farm. Yeah, cactus farm would be a good way to do it. Let's see, can we reduce to this? Yeah, we don't hook it up directly to that. We do want to power this. Last time, I think if we just powered directly to the back, we should be fine. We'll bring the power out over here. Is there some reason why it's going off like a clock right now? Do we have room for... Can't quite see what's going on in here. We have...
I think you can just
Who's
drop it.
placing blocks there? We have a piston here, we have a dispenser here, dispenser here. We can go ahead and...
Just put 2 droppers here. And they'll get powered by these.
Maybe I'll just put a hopper in there. Might be powered all the time though.
Here to update it.
Is there
To update
blocks?
the lower dispenser.
Hey DJ. Ah, there's a hopper here. Making amazing farms for us non-stop. That is the plan. We can also power something else. Currently we got a lot of stuff that would have to be over here.
Well, you're not powering the bottom dispenser right now.
Like right now we could be powering directly into that. Is there any reason why we wouldn't power directly into this? I guess we're going to power this piston behind it. If we power into this, we power that piston. Try and move everything over that way as much as possible. We could power this from here. We don't want to power this piston, so we probably would want to move this piston over here. And then put the power source over here. Does that cause problems if there's power over here? I don't see any reason.
Why is this a hopper?
We move that over there. This gets updated from that. We can actually take an update from pretty much anywhere here. Need to, we can move that over as well. Then we'll put our observers in here. Can move this over if it's causing problems. probably as much we can get over in that direction as possible. Also put in a block here. Update the bottom one. Yeah, we can move that. If we want to move that over by 2 blocks that direction. Move it a little bit over that way. Oh, we can actually work backwards. We can put a piston here. Oh, it's getting powered by that. We can remove that. We can put a comparator in here. We can put something like cake in here. Does cake need a supporting block anymore? Yes, it does. Does it always need a supporting block? Huh. What else can we use besides the cake? Cake is a non-tile entity.
To put where? Oh, a cauldron, maybe?
I'll just put a cake. Okay. Now the comparator is here. On and off switches here. That's on. That's the opposite of what we want. We put it like this. We have to move this over then. Put it there. If we move any more, it's gonna be out of line. Would make it pretty darn small. I guess I could also put it here. That way it's out of the way. Probably a little better. So we want both these to be on the same time. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the clock over there. I think it's 5 repeaters. Impulse is live as well. Nice. I think you can watch 2 people at once. Something called multi-twitch, which allows you to watch 2 people at once. Go ahead and save this. Their carpet mod server. No, this is a snapshot. And now we should be able to put a bone mill here. Thank you guys for coming in with all those amazing follows. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it looks really good. You can turn this off. Everything. That's powering itself, which isn't ideal. What's in here? Okay, you put a note block there instead.
Yeah.
What else can we do? We can put it here. Technically this is butted, right? No, it's not. No, yeah, it's not butted. The slab fix that? Or doesn't power it up though? I think that's the same as lab. Maybe put slab there. Hold on. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect it. If we put it over here. Oh, I see. You made it turn. You can make it turn like this. On, off. That works, right? Want to move it away? That's on, off. Don't I place buttons where all those warped blocks are getting placed in? Welcome everybody. You guys want to hop on the server, you can. Information's in the title. Looking really good. So I think we got all that stuff done. These water sources are kind of pushing towards the center. Let's see if we can fix that. Place water here. Does that fix it? Place water here. It's a dead area. Here. Water works. Okay, that water is going uphill. Here. Water's still trying to go uphill. I guess this water that's flowing over here is causing a problem. What is the water doing? It's going all over the place. It's kind of weird shapes. The water's... This water's like going uphill and pretty messed up. A block here. Not protected by the water. This water is actually coming from over here. So if I block all this, it makes it a little better. This water is like running really far. So how about we first run the farm? If we still notice a problem, we'll change it. Oh yeah, I got the item sorters over here.
Yeah, they should be done. They just worked
Awesome.
for a little while.
I guess if we want to, we can also put item sorter for this one here. These items. Probably only gonna come through very slowly, so you can probably just use hoppers. And one of each, probably sorter for each of them. Ready to turn it on? There, one switch here. I guess it doesn't hook up to the top. Oh, we got our first tree. Right now, items are kind of stuck here. Keep watching them. If we need to, we can make like little holes so they can escape. Why did you make an item elevator here? Why don't you just lower your water system down by one? Yeah, you really don't want to put any item elevators in if you have to. Can you just copy this and paste it lower? These items are kind of there still. What happens? This guy's doing a pretty good job of keeping up. Because it's kind of uncommon to actually come across. It actually cleans up pretty well. We should take into account in case water is something strange like this. We need to be able to pick it up. Oh. If we make a hole here, we can let the items escape. That. We make a hole here. Items are able to escape there. Hook up your icing to this. Looks good. Now we gotta let these ones in. How's that? Could just make a... Yeah, how about we just move the whole water system closer? That might make more sense. Water goes here. Then goes across this. That way. And then it goes there. And this one. How does this one go? Oh, okay. You want to go straight? We need to pick them up from here, but I guess we can make it turn the other direction. Is that gonna work?
Oh, well then we need to do it.
You also need to align them, so how about make them... How about make a little more room for both of these? And then we'll just make these come in from a different area. How do we do that?
Don't worry about it. I just moved it over.
Okay. Still gotta hook these two wire streams together. Guess we send this one over to that one. And put in a block there. Block there. Oh, it actually blew up that. And blew up his glass too? Or is that always missing? Kinda scared if it blows up that.
I just don't think that was over there.
Same up to buy a prank. Vortex member. So me and you can do together. Says Lord Chaotic. That'd be fun. Lead the fanboy sporting Ray skin. Oh yeah, there's some people that have my skin on. Like Sir Gap. Is there anything stronger than iron bars? I wonder if the new endstone... If those walls are any stronger?
You just do slabs? There's the water too high.
If they get blown up, we'll try something else. I don't think items can fall on top of this. Hope this works. Items that get stuck there, is that... might be a problem. Maybe we'll make it more of a... Well, how about we shoot them into this corner, and then we'll send them that way. Something like... Wait, did it just... Oh, what goes here? Yeah, whatever. You guys don't mind if the water goes that way or not? As long as items get down there. I mean, what we could have done... Oh, I know, this makes a lot more sense. Could have just had a trough here. Collects everything. Whereas it's hard to make a trough without preventing the items from going into it. Items actually get stuck there. And there. Yeah, maybe we should try to make a trough.
That would be a lot easier.
Okay, we'll try that. So I'm just gonna fill this whole top thing in with end stone walls. Fill from here to here. And stone brick wall. Now we'll make one trough that goes across the entire thing. Make sure not to drop water down below. If somebody wants to make a trough, collect all the items, maybe in the center they can come together. These are working pretty good. Now we need a farm to actually supply the bone meal. Bone meal from the bottom. I don't think anything off the tree can be used to make bone meal, can it?
No.
None of the stuff goes into. I think any of this stuff goes into a bone meal. We could try it though. Nope. 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 Anything else? Oh, if we do red ones, you can get red vines. Do you actually get the blue vines?
Yeah. I got some. There's in the barrel. There's one in the barrel right now.
Huh. Usually blue vines only grow on another rack. Maybe they rarely grow on that.
It's really rare.
Look at that. Doo. Mustache Cowboys window. When stuff drop out of his mouth? Like snot. So it is. Better spit. Oh, water fell through. I see. So you want to move down the storage by one more? It's not a bad idea. Maybe someone wants to clone the storage by one more block. That'd make it a lot easier. It would take a pretty big cactus farm. Yeah, the items aren't blast proof. Or no, I mean they're lava proof, not blast proof. Yeah, those still blow up. We'll put one right here. Unless I changed them. Did I change them? No. Build it. Does anybody want to clone the bird system down by one? Coming together. Oh, we went through all the bone meal. I think this is all we got left. You could choose to use a bone meal from composters, or you also have the option to make my AFK fish mob farm, which I think probably for the size might be smaller, might be less work too. Because you can, well, you could build this in the end dimension, build a cactus farm, but for the fish farm you have to build that kind of specific location. They did change. They actually did change fish spawning, didn't they? I guess never did change my farms. We out bone meal? Oh. Looks pretty good. We can make this a little bit better by putting... the reason this is pointing sideways? Okay, it's a little bit hard to put stuff in here. Need to put a comparator in there. We got a hopper. Hopper can point into a barrel, so to save on hoppers. That will point into a Point to their hopper, that's fine. Or can it point this direction? We'll test it. I guess it does work. Okay. That way we can save a little bit. Then we can do barrel. Barrel. Just save a little bit. Thank you guys for coming with those amazing follows. Welcome. You guys can join the server in the title. Go ahead and save this. I want at least make these 10 blocks. That way, ET don't cause any problems. Observer and transparent block, no. Looks good. Can't replace these with cakes, they're not L entities. Same thing goes for the banner. Walls don't spawn trapdoors anymore. Do these items actually fall out this far? So far it hasn't damaged any of the endstone rods or walls. Wait, what is this here for? Not sure what that's for. The only thing we can't get is more bone meal with this system. I have shown in my past videos easy bone meal farms using cactus farms and stuff like that. Go ahead and put some more buttons in so that blocks don't get replaced. Remove that, we're not using it anymore. Okay, I'll replace the cobble with, what is this? Yellow concrete. Statue can speak. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Fill from here to here. Yellow concrete, place stone. Nice. Let's check out the statue. Statue. They got a way for it to speak. Big brain speech. That's funny. There's a turtle in here? What the heck? I think it's very realistic. What happened to the zombified pigland Wither Rose farm? Zombified pigland Wither Rose farm. Oh! I guess I haven't shown it yet. Yeah, I should make a video about that. Server lags really bad? I don't really notice it. Maybe a laggy spot. Try to go to Rails. Something. Whoa, that one moved. That one don't move. That one moves. Who is the real Gordy? Why the one that moves? The real Gordy. You need on-off switch for the farm? There's the on-off switches right here. There's the off switch. I guess we can hook both these up. We can hook the bottom to the top. I think we are ready for our on-off switch. So how do you guys want to do that? I think I'll be placing blocks here. It's probably gonna get blown up. Would 2 switches be fine? Cause this is a little bit weird. You have to break this to stop it. Then replace it and flick this. Target block. That's a cool idea. For that. Oh yeah. That works. Nice. How do you turn it off though? Maybe we'll have an off switch here. The off switch we need to cut the wire. Oh, I hit it, yeah. I don't know, it's a little bit tricky. Make it be pushed up and the arrow on top it. Up. Like, kind of have it fill in the gap or something. Oh, okay. We don't want that. I broke that. Use scaffolding. One scaffolding blow up the TNT that's right there. Block on the piston, target block with the arrow on it. I was thinking maybe like make a T flip-flop here. Actually, this is already over the border, but we can move this. Like you hit it once, and it like throws a block up. Hit it again, and it throws it down. Now I actually powered it twice. Target block. Can use this, make it on and off. Can we turn it off now? It powers and it depowers, which is not what we want. What's the goal? Try to make a tree farm, fungus tree farm. But with this, I'm trying to make it so that you shoot it once, it turns on. You shoot it twice, it turns off. I think what we'll do is we'll just hook a piston to this. This and this goes into observer, that goes into a block, and we put them here. Maybe a redstone dust up here. We want to turn on. Well, that turns it off. Okay. Oh, it comes around and powers it, huh? Guess we need. Maybe just gotta shoot it twice. It wants to turn off. Like twice to turn on, maybe. Game crash. We joined the server. That's not good. I guess it could work. I'll turn it off, we just shoot it once. Okay, move these out by one. What's all the water for? Did it come out here and blow up stuff over here? I guess I can load the bottom. So move this out by 2. Did it damage us again? Oh, structure blocks. They warlog stuff. Can you maybe use some block that can't get warlogged, like a fence gate, or like yeah, fence gate. I'm about to clean up this water here and so it flows once again. If I want to turn this off. Don't stand by the edge. Did that stop it? No, that didn't stop it. Yeah. It's a pulse into it. Oh. Oh, man, that doesn't stop it. It puts a pulse into it before it turns it off. I guess if I turn it off, we just need 2 different target blocks. One target block to turn it on. That will put power into this. And then this one won't do it. We want it to drop the block. Yeah, I can yeah, we'll PTO Jan. Shut off. Does that also put a signal into it? I want to do that, right? So does this turn it on? Turn it on. Let's turn it off. It also put signals there too. I guess. Because we just want to have it down a little bit lower. Turn on. Turn off. Oh, is it part of this block here? The slab there. I'm turning it on now. There. Okay, there's the on and off switch. I'll save this. Here, let's see what everybody's up to. Zen is making a shifting floor. Minecarts go across. Death is still here. Clev. Working on his tree farm. Oh, that's a lot of lanterns. Do you have commands that are just killing the blocks? And hey. What are you doing? You just clicking on these? Oh. Oh, client side only. That's so strange. Client side only. So Jan put these are the respawning gears way up here at the top of the world. And when you click on them, it explodes, but it also tells you you can't click on them because you're too high. So go ahead and click on them, Jan. Yeah, it's client side. So he's getting affected by it, but no one else is. They're really strange. I guess it also blew up this block. So here's that he's standing on nothing, but there's actually a block there. Yep. Makes ghost blocks. And they never blow up. You see they're not doing any damage to the creeper either. They do move the player around. Let's go into survival mode. What? I was blew up by the creeper. So in survival mode, yeah. You hardly take any damage. I think probably just from falling. So strange. Client side explosion. Open doors from above. I've seen this glitch before. Yeah. Or the part of the bottom door will move, the top door won't. That's been in the game for quite a while. Pretty funny. And you can walk through them too. There, you can't walk that way, you can walk this way. All client side. You relog. Everything goes back to normal. Pretty cool. Reaper's the strongest. Yeah. Okay, let's keep visiting everybody. Dewey's making tons and tons of vines. that bone meal. Blue Devil is working. Oh, he's working here with the tree farm. Y'all, you try and push it out like a tree, huh? What happens when you get a mushroom? Does it grow? I think it's kind of, I think it's stuck growing as tall as it can. Train for 6 more hours, please. What's in 6 more hours? I think everyone come in with those follows. Oh, you want to get 10 hours worth of watch time? What the heck? That was crazy. Here, we'll just put down a mushroom. What are these commands doing? Remove all the blocks? Oh. I was like, where's all the work blocks? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's keep going. Water. Play around the AFK fish farm. Nice. Noise machine, but this mean infinite wood. It does. You don't even need saplings. It's probably the best wood source unless you're trying to go for a special look of wood. Can you link your Twitch account, your Minecraft account with Twitch? I don't know if is that possible. Okay, let's see if we can turn this on. That stinks. A lot of items do land on this. Once in a while, a TNT will finally break it up. All items in for here. Oh. If I put in red one, you might need to put in sorter for red ones. Oh, I need to put creators up here. Here. What? Nuggets. Nuggets? Why are nuggets in there? Oh, the sorters went out. Ah, okay. What is this supposed to be? Vine? Maybe any word blocks in here? Sorters are there, these sorters are here. I want to collect some more blocks, we have to make more sorters. I guess we could put sorter over here. Oh, no one ever changed this water? Thought someone fixed this already. Are there. Are there. Can't expand upon this. We have room for red mushrooms, or red variations too. Welcome in, raiders! Poison Dagger, thank you for coming in with the raiding party of 6. How are you doing? We are here in the newest snapshot. This is snapshot 12A. We are building up a new type of, I guess, giant fungi farm. Giant fungi farm. People like to call them trees, but should call them fungi. And what it does is it grows them underneath. Bone mills this. There's a chance that it can make a mushroom. When it does, then it can grow the mushroom up into a tree. Then TD dupers are blowing up the tree. Items are falling down. Then we have some water systems, sorters here to sort them all out. Kind of cool because you don't actually need a player to get wood anymore. It's a playerless wood farm. There's just a chance that a mushroom will grow on this and it's bone milled the bottom piece. There's actually 2 dispensers here. If it's not a mushroom, then we go ahead and break it. If it is a mushroom, then it has enough time to bone mill it. If the mushroom above it is removed, let's see if we get a mushroom on this. Oh, there's a vine. So I guess you can get vine. There's a mushroom. So that mushroom couldn't grow. It must have been... Yeah, there's too much of this tree left to grow. All the other vegetation is being pulled by this stuff and putting into this. You get all this vegetation gets sprouts. You get the warped roots, the vines, twisting vines, warped fungus, crimson roots. You don't get the vines unless you grow the vine trees. I don't think he's using this one. Great facts. I just recorded today and talked about your data pack, your chunk loading data pack you made for me to show how chunks load. How long do you plan to stream? Not too sure. Maybe when I run out of stuff to do. I want to give myself a little bit of time so I can finish a video for tomorrow. Could you detect if the dispenser 1 bone meal or 2 bone meal in a row will break the crop faster? Maybe. We tried faster speed, but it takes a little while because it takes time for the mushroom to grow. And then the dispenser has a bone meal. The mushroom is up to at least 3 times. So it doesn't work with red ones because red ones have to be in red ones. That one couldn't grow because there's already one here. That one grew. I also have a system which pulls the blocks out and pushes them over here. I think it's still working. Oh, you also don't lose our block because we move the block above it before this grass block dies. We move blocks over here, push them up here into the system. That's really nice. Bro just yeeted 1,000 Gordy points into lava. Gordy would be so happy with you. All I need is auto crafting table. I know. Well, we do need a bone meal source. I haven't added that yet. But you can hook it up to like a cactus bone meal farm or my AFK fish mob farm. I think it's pretty good. If you bone meal once, a plant will appear. Then if your bone meal is rejected, break the plant. That's true, but how do you know if the bone meal is rejected? You count like how many bone meal in the dropper, dispenser? We're pretty limited with space or anything here. We got stuff like on all sides. Not super cramped, but still pretty cramped. Can I see it from here? As long as there's like a little bit of room for it to grow, it should grow. There's like a big tree here and it can't grow, then it won't. But we still have room down here. We have room. In case the blue ones can't grow, they end up in here. Oh, I should get rid of this other stuff. Stems. Nothing's in here. Wait, it's supposed to be red ones in here. These aren't being used. Oh yeah, we also made some AFK fish farms earlier. Those are raiding. Which one is not Gordy? Oh, is there anything else we're missing out on? We got on and off switch here. Using target blocks. Kind of fun. This one will turn it off. And this one will turn it on. We'll go ahead and turn this off.
It got pretty quiet here.
Hey, Manrock. What have you been up to?
Not much today. I got my sister's like Minecraft on the computer and stuff to try to get them to start playing.
Yes, you need people to help you. Hire your siblings.
I got one extra account for AFKing if I want now. But it has hamster in the name, so...
The cube hamster has hamster in the name.
True.
Did I save this while I was moving? I should probably save it when it's turned off. You check out, we updated the giant fungi farm.
I was seeing a bit, wasn't sure, so how is it working exactly?
So in bone mills, this block here, and then there's a chance of different foliage, nether foliage, including the actual mushroom block. Then it bone mills that mushroom block. And when it grows, we do the same kind of blasting, break it down to items, and store those items.
That's awesome. It's still vanilla.
Yep.
Or you don't need a player. Or
without a
anything
player.
there.
And then we remove the block so that it doesn't die from the actual stem. And we can also remove this too if, I guess I could turn it on. If it's some other foliage, we just break it. And if it's a stem, then we pull it off to the side and push it up into the rest of it.
Oh yeah, because you have to deal with that now. That makes sense.
Yeah, can't just push the stem up because it could be full. So we try to push it off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, so do you just have a storage, just get like a storage thing for it?
It just ends up like right beside the actual
you
tree.
push it up there?
Yeah, and there's usually enough room here. And the dupers are going off. And
That's smart.
only improvement probably is like add your little extra ring so more dupers.
But still, that's awesome if you're able to just hook it up to a bone meal farm and have a fully AFK farm.
Yep. So it's actually the best source for wood because you don't need a player.
Yeah. Even more in the snapshots when you wouldn't even need mushrooms, really.
You can have so much mushrooms, or the actual fungi blocks. I think a nano crop farm to feed the bone meal farm. Well, nano crop farm takes bone meal. I don't think that works out.
It'd be cool if the warts got more use, so maybe you could brew some like they divide the potions where like some use the nether warts and some maybe use warped warts.
That'd be so cool.
And maybe even like having the wart blocks as maybe like a very bad fuel, but Because you'd have so much of it, that would be a good fuel source.
I don't think any of this stuff goes into a furnace. We tried furnace, we tried composter. None of this stuff is. Well, I mean, other than
And the wood.
the wood, yeah.
But if it was like even just a item smelting, that'd be nice. Because each time you blow this up, you're getting a few coals worth of items.
Can I put in a block here for breaks? What do I do with the cake? Oh. Cake is a lie. That should be used there. These are all being used for that. Oh, I got shulker boxes. Huh. We'll put in some of the other variations. If somebody wants to put some shulker boxes here and some barrels, and we can sort out the other variations. The red one. Yeah, we just don't have a bone meal source hooked up to this yet. That'd be something pretty fast. How many we got just for here? 3, yes. 3, 6. 6 for that. Let's put the red variation in. Wait, is there no logs here? Or some of these logs? Oh, logs are the last one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of those. We can do 5 here for the other type. Where is it? I can't find it. It should be here, right? Oh, wait. Oh, it's over here. Like a red one over here and the other one over here. Confusing. We want to put those in. This. Okay, so that's all done. We also need to collect the log types. which are here, the red ones. And we need to collect vines. So I guess we're a little bit over. We now get red vines from this. So let's hook up that. Okay. These get red vines. That should be like almost everything you can get from one farm. Pretty awesome. Man says I want to sleep, but even though I won't be able to do anything tomorrow due to coronavirus. Yeah, but you still should keep a good, healthy sleep schedule. You make it on, Manrock?
Oh, what?
Oh, I was wondering if you made it onto the server yet.
Which?
Snapshot?
I've been on here for 20 minutes and I was flying around by you.
Oh, okay. Your name kind of hidden. Kind of shorter than the rest. Missed it.
I guess I'm wearing an older skin, so not as normal.
Want to see our AFK fish farms we designed? We discovered some really cool stuff last stream.
Also, won't the item... the items would normally get caught, but this block is blown up. Like the last two, which wouldn't fall off.
Think about like the water stream?
Yeah, but is there water hidden behind that mushroom?
Oh! I think there was water there.
Maybe it got replaced?
Yeah, I think. Oh, replace sources? Maybe I can replace sources. Maybe if I put a waterlogged block and then I should be able to remove it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's funny. It's like, I'll remove it. Put a waterlogged block. It can't remove it. Yeah. But here, I'll show you our AFK fish farms. So this one. Where's the first one? This one. You can teleport to me. This one is based off of the minimal time that a player could possibly get a fish, which is 130 game ticks. Here could do a lot of testing code. It just keeps trying until you get a fish. We did get a couple. And this other one uses that thing that I discovered with the floating water and able to not interfere with. There's off switches one. Are you here, Manrock?
I can be.
So this takes into effect that when the fish pull it down, it's actually pull it out of the water. And that means it actually will not be accessed. I guess it pulls it out of the water, then the fish the fish that's on the hook can never be let go. So you can pull it at any time you want to. We set it to the longest time to get a fish. Not the longest time, but like the the ideal time to pull it in. So I'll just leave it here. You can watch it. When it pulls, it's actually you can pull it underneath of it. Now it's on the. He's on the boat now.
Going into spectator messes it up when you're fishing. Like it's still held in the same place you left.
You see the particles down there? Now watch when I pull it in. There's a fish there. Got picked up. I don't think that has picked up anything yet. 2 new fish farms. Pretty cool. I'll make a video about them. I won't stream too late. That.
That's funny. You can still see the line when someone's in spectator.
Yeah. Move around.
You couldn't. Maybe you could do like some cool graphs or something if like you used commands to manipulate where the lure was, and you could make like graphs, I guess, with like how if you knew how that worked and had an alt like just fishing.
Hey, Retchin. Yeah, these are the fish farms we showed on Wednesday. The methods make one just like ours. That's cool. I also made this new fungi farm. Fully automatic. Actually, it could be infinitely automatic if we hooked up a bone meal source. But I have a video showing a couple different ways to get a lot of bone meal. That works fine. One thing they did change. I guess I could turn this farm on. They're really not. I put power into that. That's the off switch there. I'll let this run. Pretty cool. Be the new best way to get wood. Because this way you got to do it without a player placing down any kind of like sapling or anything like that. Is by far the best. And all the items are collected. Items go over here. Items get in this thing. Sorter collects all the items. And they also collect all these items. So it's pretty OP. I don't think these sorters actually needed. Can you tell me how many items it consumes? Well, the bone meal, I use 1 bone meal for every, did water come down in here? I don't think water's supposed to be in here. That's funny how I
found a funny glitch with how
brought
fishing
water
rods
here.
It remembers the first position you catch the person to fling them.
Mm-hmm.
If you're before, and if you like move around, it'll still fling them in the original direction.
There you can see it working. Oh. The water kind of gets messed up because it grows into the water, but overall it kind of straightens itself out. I guess I could just put an obsidian block there so I don't have to worry about. I think I can grow through obsidian block. Yeah, it works. Pretty cool. It can grow. I guess there's the right one up there. Definitely the best way to get wood. Uses tons of worked blocks. This one's for crimson. I guess we could try crimson. Yeah, they change out the block underneath too. Seems like a glitch to you. It's actually all intended. Probably not just not the TNT duping. You kind of see how we stagger their TNT so they burn enough away so they don't blow up each other's items. And there's delays. They have time for the items to blow away. What snapshot was it where they changed fish? Fish now despawn when farther than 64 blocks away from closest player. Interesting. Fish. I think squid are also considered fish. Yeah, I found it. It was 10A. I guess that really doesn't change fish farms too much. You just AFK closer to them. I made my fish farm like the bottom of the world and then AFK at the top of the world. It made them really fast. But I guess now you can AFK closer down to the bottom. When is project updating? When we finish our to-do list. But yeah, I can pretty much grow through anything. It's the way I just go around it. That wood farm is for lazy people. I know. Oh, gamer, it's so cool. Great for squid farm though, because squids have normal despawn range. I don't know. Let's say fish. I mean, unless they made them differently. Squids spawn with fish, so unless they made them separate. Been streaming for, wow, almost 6 hours. Pretty impressive. Lose a little bit of items they don't fall in the water. But with such big trees, you eventually get stuff. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go ahead and hop onto my YouTube channels there in the chat and drop a subscription. We're getting ever closer to 100,000 subscribers. That is where I do the majority of what I do. I design all sorts of crazy farms and stuff.
Alright, so I got a question. How is it that when you...
This is my YouTube page. We just recently showed a video of the best way to farm up ancient debris. Got a lot of cool stuff. I showed some cool AFK fish farms. I'll be doing some full release videos on those too. Tons of snapshot review videos. Of course, we're playing on ProTech SMP server, longest running vanilla survival server, also the oldest. And do tons of stuff like go out to world borders. We had tons of Hermitcraft members join and tour our server. Pretty much, if you want to learn anything about survival Minecraft and how to farm or exploit or bugs, find all that on my channel. A lot of stuff we see here during a stream makes it into videos on my channel. A lot of my farms make it into Hermitcraft seasons. It's pretty awesome to see that as well. There's also a link to the ProTech community Discord in the chat, so you guys can hop in, say hello to Barry. It's a great, fun community. A lot of very smart people. Everybody out doing their stuff. And there's also a link to my Twitter. Twitter is where you can find more about what I do, because I'll notify you guys of streams, also of new videos, and of what developers are working on. Very cool. We are actually going to head on over and raid Impulse. He is streaming right now. He's raided us a few times. Let's go ahead and give him a lovely raid. So guys, everybody join us in the raid. Make sure to spam his chat with the shouted. Or the raided. Shout him. Try to read and type at the same time. A lot of shoutouts from the Hermitcraft member videos. Oh, that's awesome, man. If you ever notice a Hermitcraft member mention me, tell me so I can leave them a comment. So there's a raid message. We're going to be raiding Impulse. Looks like some of the notification things are a little bit messed up. But I think we're raiding him. Did it pop up saying we're raiding him? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, looks like it's working. I can't, yeah, I don't see any like GUIs kind of thing messed up. Anyways, just spam the raid message. Also spam whatever emotes you guys want to. Check that out. Should be a lot of fun to raid them after all this time. I can't actually click the raid button, but we'll be raiding him very shortly. I guess I could just end the stream. You guys raid him. Make sure to spam his chat up. Give him a lot of love. I will see you guys this Saturday. We're doing a ProTech weekly event. We're doing some pretty epic stuff on ProTech server, so don't miss on that. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, follows, the host, bits. Lovely people. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.